Alright, we're set. We're good to go. We're not streaming comms? Correct, we're not streaming comms. Always worth checking. You're still like a quarter of the squad not on tag. Who's playing DH? Oh, Evan is. He's gonna go Firebrand soon. Okay, what is our plan? Because it's been a long time since I played support Scrapper. 2, let's look at abilities, right? 2, always ends your chain. Barrier is the thing that we want, but starting the chain with 2 is not that good. Starting the chain with 4 or 5 or 3 is fine. So we either want to go 3-2, 4-2, or 5-2. That's short bow. We're using Flock. On NG, Flock triggers off of your F1, not off... Well, okay, if you're using Medkit, it doesn't trigger off of your heal. It triggers off your F1. So our F1 is Barrier Protection Super Speed. That's really good. We want to hit that like off cooldown. We are using Mortar Kit, which generates a water field off of 5. We want to lead with that before anything else, because I believe if we start a chain... Yeah, if we start a chain with 5, it's a blast finisher. And then if we end with 2, it's also a blast finisher. So we can go Mortar Kit, 5, drop Mortar Kit, 5, 2. That blasts a water field twice, it generates Barrier, and it also does whatever Borrowed Time does. It stuns people. Medkit, I don't know, I've always just done like Medkit autos. I think Infusion Bomb is a water... No, Infusion Bomb is a blast finisher. Okay. That's just healing. Doesn't do anything else. Your auto's healing. Your 3 is a cleanse. Your 2 is regen. So, like, not a heal, but decent boons. Big heal, big cleanse, big heal, big heal. E-gun, spike damage. We know this from Hollowsmith. Super Elixir is a light field, but it is a long-term heal. This is a Condi cleanse. I've literally never used Glob Shot for any reason, and Tranquilizer Dart doesn't do anything. So when we're getting E-gun, we're looking at F and 5, basically. E-gun, F, 5, drop E-gun. And then for Bulwark Gyro, that's just Barrier, so we want that on Engage. And then Purge Gyro's Cleanse. These are all things that I remember from the when I played Support Scrapper in the before times. Now the challenge is doing that correctly at some point tonight so I actually get footage. We'll see. Graves are up. We will see if that can actually get assembled. There's going to be a lot of muscle memory tonight, so let's practice on Graves, right? G, 5, drop G, 5, 2. That's like that's our bread and butter. I think. So a big part of tonight is going to be getting footage that other people can review and tell me what I'm doing wrong. I don't expect that I will get footage tonight that actually makes it into a video unless I just accidentally play out of my mind. But what I will get tonight is I'll get footage that I can look at with like Loft and Pigeon and probably like a couple different NGs in Guild. They will be able to tell me what I need to improve on, and then from there we can start to think about like, are you actually playing correctly? Also, Senna, how do you like this? You got your wish. I was fully intending to play tonight, or to command tonight, and Zik hit me up like 15 minutes before raid started and told me that he felt like commanding. So I was like, absolutely, take it, man. I might fill in for him later in the night, we'll see, but for now, we're just chilling. Oh, what do my tool belt skills do? This is our barrier plus super speed plus prot plus healing. 6,400 healing's a ton of healing. That's a huge heal. Healing Mist is stun break plus heal via regen. Defense Field is your minor stability. Chemical Field doesn't really do anything, and then Function Gyro is Function Gyro. We need to build charges as well. Yeah, stab on F3. That used to be like an actual stab cooldown that you would use in POF when you would run like the Firebrand NG. So you would have the classic defense field cooldown. Can't hit you, you're too far. Where are your blast finishers? Like, okay, let's say we're putting down fire fields, right? And then we're calling, like, blast. I have to imagine that Infusion Bomb is a decent blast finisher to just spend on random stuff, because it's applying a ton of boons. That's a water field. Are any of you blasts? Poison. Function Gyro? I don't know that I would blast with Function Gyro. Those are combo fields. Definitely don't press those. Does E-Gun have any blasts? Acid Bomb is a blast. How about that? Okay. So we can heal Kit 5, we can E-Gun 4. E-Gun 5 is a blast? E-Gun 5 is not a blast. It's a combo field. I should be fine. I've got defense field. I'll be chilling. E-Gun 4. So heal 5, E-Gun 4, I think is going to be how I blast fires. Fire field, E-Gun. Okay, that sends you a long ways. You kind of need to animation cancel that, I think, maybe. Just dodge back one. I should be in short. I'm going to start in short po. I'm losing charges, but that's fine. Oh, you can weapons? Of course! Let's try that. Right? 4, weapon swap? Oh, he's so good. Alright, I can do that consistently, surely. That'll never go wrong. Alright, it's time for reps, right? Blast, E-Gun, 4, cancel. Oh, he's so good. Surely that'll never backfire. They veil, they're gonna push out. Sure, give me bulwark and barrier. Give me 5, and then 2 for more barrier. Now what do? We heal. Just roll like big heals on this. I need to be in party view as well. Drop that. We can go like 4-2. I can fumigate randoms who are left on top of us. Five, 2. I can E-Gun 4 here to actually make space backwards. It's incredibly greedy, but I can do it. This is a bad corner. Give me bulwark here. Give me like a 4-2 for extra barrier. Fumigate your friends. Alright, you have super speed up off of your 5, you have heals up off your 5. Remember that that's a major barrier source. Watch for them to drop on you. I thought that was my friends dropping on me, or my enemies dropping on me. This is fine, we're chilling. Alright, they've baited a lot of bomb there. Give me mortar 5. Fumigate me at the top. Acid bomb me down. Function gyro that. Give me stab here just in case. And then just like honestly roll heals Whoever the spellbreaker is in my party is having a rough time. I need more barrier here, actually. What I need here is barrier. Just chain more barrier. That's bad. I need super speed. I need healing for this clash. I need to dodge. That's not the one you want to do first, but that's fine. Ordering mistake. Ordering mistake. Now the other thing you have to remember is that you can actually, like, it doesn't always have to be 5-2. You can also combo with 4-2. You can also combo with 3-2. It doesn't always have to be 5-2, but anytime your 2 is up, you really want to be pumping your 2. It's might plus barrier. It's huge. Like, you want that up all the time. So, like, every 8 seconds, you want to be popping Essence of Animated Sand as a finisher off of any other short bow skill that you have, I think, is how I feel. Surely it works in skill leg. Don't talk about that yet. I'm not ready for that yet. There's a group here. I'll super speed up for this. Okay, this, I can CC them. Evades, blocks, sure. I can fumigate here. I can function gyro to stomp these, or to contribute to the stomp. I mean, it's honestly, like, not that bad. In skill leg, you're just not going to be comboing your abilities together in skill leg. You're going to be camping medkit in skill leg. That part does not change. Tails like to tank up if he's dying too fast. I will let him know. Fruit salad. I don't think I have any oil on this character, so we're just going to have to deal with not having that for a little while. You're home, you can tell. Yeah, hop in TeamSpeak, say hi. Okay, feeling a little mind-flooded, but I think we need to break down specific things to work on. So, what's the first thing that we want to focus on? Let's focus on short bow skills first. What do you need to press for your party to live? You need to press F1 to live. You need to press both your gyros to live. So, F1 and 2 gyros, and then outside of that, we're going to work on super speed. I'm going to ignore the fire field blasting tech. I'm not quite ready for that, and I can practice that in front of a golem anyway. We can catch the head with this, then we can dump more barrier. Party's looking fine. Dump E-gun. Alright, so next, they're not veiling. They're just pulling. Is Bulwark the one I want? I think Bulwark is the one yeah, I want to lead with Bulwark for sure. Purge is what we're going to use in a clash. Bulwark is what we're going to use on Engage. Turning. Tail's gonna want super speed in case they get slingshotted. Are any of these worth? I didn't think he'd turn. We're gonna need super speed again here. Yeah, just every time they get danger close, we're hitting either Bulwark or F1. Feels good. They're availing. Super speed out. End of the bridge. 5, 2. Fumigate here. You can already see people getting condi loaded. 3, 4, Function gyro here. 5. Function. 4. 2. Extra barrier. Heal. Extra barrier. They have downs in there. I want them. I want them. I want them. What do we have next? We have purge. We don't need purge now, but I do want the super speed. 5, 2. They're turning. We need barrier here. Stab here. Oh, he's going through. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of healing here. Just roll everything you got. That's a lot of condies. Give me a fumigate. Give me barrier. In 5 seconds, we have F1 back up. That's great news. 4, 2. Give me that. Fumigate again. We don't have fumigate up yet. Alright, well give me... That's a wasted purge. Nobody has condies. And then we can go 5, 2, heal, fumigate. Okay. I felt like I was doing something there. That was not the best acid bomb you're ever gonna see. But whatever. I'm gonna edit that part out of the VOD for sure. The neat thing about your 5 is that it is a stun. And because we're not running because we're not running shield anymore, we can get rid of overshield in exchange for smoke bomb. And we can also get rid of... Where was it? I was just looking at it. I swear I was just looking at it. I'm losing it. There's a trait that gives us a bonus whenever we stun or disable a foe. Can't remember what it is right now, but when I find it, I'll let you know. What's up, Arenia? How you doing? We are getting our reps in on support Scrapper in anticipation of the patch on the 19th. Yeah, skill lag hit just right there. Yeah, for sure. It was so laggy that I fucked my acid bomb up. That's what happened. Go anti-corrosion plating in Grandmaster because medical dispersion field is really bad right now. Let me look at what you're saying first. Anti-corrosion plating in Grandmaster. What? I mean, definitely not that. Kinetic Accelerator seems okay. Oh, Ex Machina is actually kind of sick. Hang on. Let me think about this. This actually looks really good. Function Gyro has 2 charges and gives barrier and super speed and protection, and it's a blast finisher, and that's not your stun break. I will be running that. That's really good. I don't know if it's better than kinetic accelerators. Actually, I do know that it's better than kinetic accelerators because I think a bunch of our Firebrands are running pack, which means that we actually don't need the Fury that much. I'm gonna look at this in a second. It's a little spiced right now. Condies are fine. I don't need Purge Gyro. Give me Barrier. Give me 5, 2. Give me E-Gun. Give me a Fumigate. That'll keep Condies clear. Next time we push, I'll be using the Bulwark. Okay, they're inside. Hold on. I'm doing this for sure. Grandmaster Inventions trait line. Gotcha. Bunker down is not good. Yeah, anti-corrosion looks good enough to run. Percentage of healing you apply to yourself is stored by medical dispersion field. Yeah, that seems kind of mid. Alright, I'll do that. Dude, I kind of missed Support Scrapper, man. It's got a bunch of stuff going on. I really like this profession. Been enjoying Sword Necro? I wish I could say the same. The fact that the autos are projectile feels devastating to me. Sword 4 in particular I really do not like. But then are you, like, roaming with it, or are you doing group play with it? Goodbye. No, you know, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm not good? That's a devastating line. Super speed. Give me a greedy stun on this. Good blocks, good Aegis. Hold on, aren't these unblockable? Aren't these unblockable? For roaming only? I think that's a different kind of calculus for sure. Or is it just the auto that's unblockable when they pushed out? I do not need people getting mobbed in tail here. Give me bulwark. Give me heal. I see people getting a little low. That's a lot of our barrier. If you could just wait like 3 seconds. You will. Perfect. This is greedy. I keep running Purge because I don't trust all these red circles. And then give me heal kit. Give me bulwark. Arrows should be ready. Give me a 4-2. Just to keep barrier up. When they turn, we're hitting F1. They're turning, we hit F1. We'll fumigate them. We'll come through them. We'll roll a little bit of healing. We have 5 ready. Give me a 5-2. Give me a push. He's calling for Zerk. We'll just go in. Give me a 4-2. Give me an E-gun. Just for tags, honestly, for nothing else. You guys watching Arc? Because I'm not. Can proc extra protection with short bow forward to cleanse. Yeah, because it's protection. So that turns it turns 3 and 4 into cleanses, basically. So 5 is your CC / super speed, and is kind of the one you want to open with, I feel. Although it's really small, now that I think about it. Maybe I want to open with, like... You know, I think I actually want to open with 4. I think I want to go 4 or 2. Because that dumps initial protection. Like, you lose out on the condition cleanse, right? But you gain the additional protection, and then when you're in melee and you're cleaving, then you can 5-2. Because the radius on 5 is really small. So, like, my thinking is... 5 gives you super speed, which is nice, right? You want that on engage so that people can keep moving. But it's difficult to engineer a push where you can drop 5 and then combo it with 2, and also, like, have the barrier apply in the same place because you'll be moving. So instead, I kind of want a 4, and then 2 on the leading edge of the 4, and rely on F1 or Bulwark to be the initial super speed and barrier. And then I can turn Essence of Borrowed Time kind of into like a melee CC. What weapons? It's NG, so it's just weapon. I'm doing short bow. I'll stay on this ram. I'm not afraid. I'm doing my part. Fife has 3 arrows in a line in front? I'm gonna have to look at that more closely. Hang on. Uh-oh, I'm getting roamed on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, he's going for it, man. Here, give me an Ironhide. I'm surprised you could target me with how small my character model is. What are they gonna do? Pull me? Gate's down, next hit, by the way. Do you want gate down? Okay, taking it down. Never mind, it takes one more. Percentage lied to me. Rounding error. There you go. They dropped on tail. Okay, super speed here. We'll come up to AC. Do not get pulled up here. Just give people stab coverage at the top. I don't trust my Firebrand to do it. Next, barrier is going to be purge bulwark gyro. No, never mind. The F1 is up. It'll be F1. I'm almost thinking like... because all bulwark does is barrier and super speed, I should be leading with bulwark. Because there's actually a very chunky heal. I think they're going to push in. No, they're not going to push in. I should be leading with bulwark because of how big the heal is on F1. They're coming in. Now I need to use the F1. And then give me like a 4-2. And then give me a fumigate for this push up. Dodge in 1. Give me a water field at the top. And then we can blast that with like 5-2. We're gonna whiff on the 5, but that's okay. Just cleanse these condies. Drop it. When they turn, we bulwark. But we're just gonna wait for now. Here they come. Bulwark here. 4-2. They slingshotted people pretty badly there. That's fine. We're chilling. Next is going to be 5-2. 5-2 with super speed on F1. I need to... you know what? I'll save it. I know that I'm like not pressing blast gyro at all. Don't worry about that for now. I've got a lot going on. Give me bulwark here. Give me a 4-2 for barrier. Then give me a heal for barrier just to get people through safely. Give me a fumigate on the tail. With a 5. Next push is going to be bulwark. We bulwark here. Clip their head with 5. We're going to waste a lot of that barrier, but that's fine. Next is going to be heal. I'm just going to dump it now because that's a hot clash. And then we're going to go 4-2. We can roll healing vapors. We need to purge here, though. We can bulwark here. I just want to cover some of these Condi applications right now. Give me 5 as well. Drop it. Next. Next is going to be heal. They're veiling. Give me the heal. Give me a 4 here. 2. Then give me a 5 and a 3. It's not efficient, but I want the blast finisher. Give me a Condi purge, and now we need big healing. Party's taking a ton of damage now. We just roll a ton of heals on them, ton of barrier on them. Let this sit there for a bit. As soon as that expires, roll a bulwark. You're chilling again. Drop this. Give me a 4. Well, he's not going to push. They're pulling a long ways off. They're pulling a long, long ways off. I was going to say we could drop like a 4 in front, and then if he pushes, we could short bow 2 on top of it. But they pulled off all the way. Melee clash with bulwark? Yeah, I'm sold on it. The barrier's lower, but having a 6,500, a 6,700 heal on bandage self? Actually, that's just for me. What am I saying? That's not actually heal for my party. It doesn't matter. I can clash with bulwark or I can clash with F1. I don't know why I thought that was a party heal. It is not a party heal. Can I blast my own fire fields? Yeah. I can 4-2 if I wanted to. Fire field. Blast it. It'll come back up. I can acid bomb it. It'll come back up. They're not coming all the way down. This isn't party barrier, is it? No, it's not party barrier. It's not... It's barrier off of flock, is why I'm thinking about it. So I wonder what just reading your skills does sometimes. It's crazy. This guy's gonna die to reflex. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think I can function gyro him through a wall. You didn't want to whether the bandage self means self? I don't know. Maybe it traits. Fire, blast, E-gun blast. They're on other side now. Alright, so where does my next super speed source come from? It's gonna come from Bulwark. When either they push or we push, we Bulwark. They're pushing, Bulwark me, stab me. 4, 2, barrier. What's next? Not really anything. That needs to be flock barrier. This is bad. Here's Bulwark, and then give me like a 4, 2. He's in there. I cannot get to him. That's hot. I'm alive. Oh my god. There's no one here to help. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna go on a bit of an adventure here. This is fine. And now we can get back to our commander. I'll Bulwark you here. When they push, I can hit them with a 5-2. Yep, they're pushing. That's a Veil. Give me a 5-2 for barrier. Give me a 4. Give me a Fumigate. Purge. Oh yeah, Purge Gyro. It doesn't break stun. Like, it wouldn't have super saved me. But I'm still busy getting mind flooded by short bow. So like Purge Gyro and Bulwark is going to be one of the things I get to in a bit. Oh Jesus! Get me out of there. I can like sort of function gyro that, I think. Maybe. Holy cow, that's hot. I need to heal my friends. I need to E-gun these? No, that's a wipe. Bandage self with super speed, fuck the heal? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, if I don't take damage, I don't need to bandage myself. I also feel like I'm overlapping my super speed really, really badly right now. But that's fine. It's again, this is like minute 35 of playing short bow NG. So I'm not gonna lose that much sleep over it. 4 minutes RI camp. 1 minute RI camp. I would like to improve this, but again, I forgot to press Purge Gyro for that whole fight, which is going to be a pretty significant contribution. Yeah, I'm looking at the exact same thing, Hans. I think I've got the short bow muscle memory down. Like, also, this shot 3 shots? Fire a row of arrows. Okay, let's look at this. How many fields do you make? You do make 3. Okay. Nice. Perfect. That is a misleading skill cast indicator. But I still think I open with Bulwark before doing anything else. This is actually really strong to use in melee. Yeah, SB 3+2. Well, 4+2 as well, because I'm running anti-corrosion plating. So, short bow 4, in giving protection, is also going to remove conditions. It's not going to give the barrier, but it will if I chain it with 2. So chaining 5, 4, or 3 with 2 is totally fine, and I think I've got that down. Next thing is going to be getting more aggressive about using E-gun Fumigate and Purge Gyro when I see my party getting Condi loaded. Like, this is maintenance condition removal. This isn't primary condition removal if we're like in a clash. So when we're actually getting spiked, I gotta be using one of those two things. Not know Medkit 3 or Purge in fights. I'm going to start working on Purge. The kits are probably going to be the last thing I do. There's a lot of the balls to juggle when you're playing Support Scrapper. You've got like 4 separate rotations going on at the same time. You've got barrier, super speed, healing, cleanses, and then also like if you wanted to get greedy on crowd control via Essence of Borrowed Time, like there's a lot of different moving parts going on. Fire, I can blast these with 2. 2 will be back up. It's not my opener anyway, so who cares? Alright, purge me. Or bulwark me. Cover tail me. Pulling all the way off. We can reset on fire fields here as soon as he stops moving. It's making it difficult to, like, stack might at any point, but... yeah, kits that you need the muscle memory for. It's all stuff that I'm gonna work on. Worth repeating, this is minute 38 of playing Support Scrapper with Short Bow. And even before that, I played Support Scrapper, like, less than 10 hours. Even when it was good. You stopping? That was area blindness? That's your dark field, you idiot. And area blindness is still kind of sick. Like, every single skill combo on Short Bow feels great. Purge. Dodge. Stun break. Dodge. 4. Flock. Heal. Fumigate. Bulwark's about to be up. Just chill. Next push. Bulwark. Bulwark now. 4. 2. This is going to be area darkness, which is kind of sick. Give me 5, and then give me a medkit 3. We look fine. Purge is going to be next, because we're kind of in it here. Drop that. Give me a 5, and then 2. We might stun some people off of it. And then bulwark me when he pushes. And then give me, I don't know, I got 4 and a 2. Just get the barrier up. They're pulling a long ways off, so that kind of feels like a waste. I really wish I had bulwark right now. Okay, we've got time for bulwark. Good. It's a full reset. Personal super speed. I need LT quick. Zach, can I have LT and whispers? I didn't know if he was gonna read it. I typed it to him and I was like, I don't think Zick is the kind of guy to read a whisper. Do I want to go to work for you? No, man. Like, I wasn't gonna tell you this, but I guess that's such a bad... Oh, Jesus. Get back up. I wasn't even gonna tell you this, but H asked me if, I would be able to play Chrono for him tonight, and I was like, no, man, I command. I think if I was a Chrono fill for you instead of commanding for K&T, Ruthless would, like, come to my house and destroy my computer.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
Or here, strap 3 banners to save 6. That's why we're kiting. Are they all mute fucks? Yes, you know this. They're your warriors. I mean, they're my warriors too, but like, they're your warriors. Alts. Okay. Focus up. Bulwark first. Then... This is a bad corner, man. Give stab to help people get across that. Super speed this, I guess? I don't really know what the plan is right now. They're turning. Give me 5, 2. Dodge back 1. Purge. This needs to purge. You need to fumigate this as well. There's only so much I can do to help Julie there. You don't need to blow more condies here. Just dump your medkit and then give me like a 4 or 2 to keep your barrier up. And then next push, give me like a... give me a bulwark? Function gyro these people who are just over pushing like crazy. That's positioning problems. Zerka's ready. This is gonna be tight. Give super speed now. Watch them try to jump. I don't know if you can jump over that ledge though. Bulwark. 5, 2. Get fumigate ready. Don't waste function on idiots, but I've got 2 charges of it. Come on, bulwark me. Bulwark me! 5, 2. No, this 5 wasn't ready yet, man. You wasted it. A lack of focus was present. Give me purge here because they're still clashing. Give me a mortar 5 here for the water, and then give me like a 5-2 for blasting it. Then give me heal kit 3 because Julie's still got condies. We have people going down underneath us. We just need to roll heals here. Rolling. Next time we push or they push, we bulwark. Give me the flock heal here. That's a push. Good enough. Function on them, because function's not doing anything else. Then give me like a 3-2 to put blindness on them, just annoy them a bit. Condies are fine. Give me a 3. Are they turning? No. They're gonna hit the tail. We can dump stab on people to help them through that. He's going through. Oh no. It's like, what are you doing? Enough backseating? No, it's super helpful. Like, you can go to work if you want, but it's not backseating, it's really useful. They're veiling. That's probably not gonna hit. It's a waste of shortbow. It's just like not good shortbow usage. Roll stab here. Roll barrier here. Oh, jeez, this is hot. Yum, 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 yum. For real. Let's talk about this back at spawn. We good. We out. Should like really be working on a sigil of benevolence here at some point. No. The gyro 1000 of 1000 times will be CC'd resing it. You can hit the gyro. I didn't realize that it was like actually a thing. Okay, so if the gyro can actually be hit and like CC'd by enemy players, that's horrendous. That makes a lot of sense. So instead, what does it do? It's barrier, it's super speed. It's protection. It's one cleanse, it's barrier, it's super speed. You cast it on yourself. Does it have a cast time? No. Instant. Alright. So that's just another minor source of barrier. You should not be in pistol right now. I don't know what you were thinking getting into combat. Bulwark. 5. 2. I have a couple downs. Catch these couple. Condis are fine. This needs stab. No, we can't. We don't have stab. We can't give stab. Give me fumigate. Give me barrier off flock. Give me purge. People are starting to take condis. He's pushing back in again. Give me bulwark. Give me 4. 2. Give me fumigate. Give me E-gun 5. That's it. We're done with that. We have more condis, just cleanse them, and now we can apply protection to clear single condis. Purge. Not purge, bulwark. You know what I meant. Give me blindness here. Give me barrier here. Give me a fumigate on the tail just to cover people off. We look fine. We're going to push back down on this, I assume. Yep, there he goes. Give me bulwark. Give me purge. Give me 4, 2, function, heal, 5, 3, 4. We just need like all of the healing. I need to bandage self. I can't talk. It's really busy right now. I can't talk. There's a lot going on. Oh, that's over. I greeted. I just wanted to see how long I could dance in melee rolling heals. That's greedy, though. Cleanse is getting better. Healing, really bad. Cleanse is getting better, though. Is there anything I can do trait-wise to improve my cleanses? Or just like things I'm not paying attention to? This is not that good. This is also not that good. This is not that good. Okay, so we don't really have any choices in inventions. Increase incoming healing effectiveness, gain increased healing to others while using a medkit. That's fine. That's bad. That's bad. Grant regen when removing conditions. That's fine. E is bad. Backpack is bad. Purity of purpose we're obviously not going to change. You don't even need to read it. Acceleration's fine. System shocker is interesting, but gyroscopic acceleration is too important. Giving super speed on all your wells is really good. And as neat as it is that System Shocker has like minor barrier and then like minor interrupt synergy as well, that's not going to be the one. Function gyro gives protection, healing skills tool bill gives protection, those are fine, and X-Mac is fine. Yeah. I think we just need to like play better to remove condis from people. That means use Purge more, use Medkit 3 more. They're all pulsing, so you kind of just feel, you want to time them right, I think. This guy's charges. If I were in pistol. No, that was 42. Yes. They're moving around to tower, like the little parapet to the south. You can see them. They're on the parapet. Yumi is not having a good time back there. I was watching him.
Accelerating. Cooling down. Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
Fire. That's dark, you idiot. 4-2. Why do I think it's 3? I think it's 3-2 because of Firebrand muscle memory, honestly. 4-2. Area might. We had a couple people get pulled there that I saw. Let's get ball work ready. Who was it? It was Snowball. Grab it'll be fine. Blast. Purge. There's really no reason. I guess there is a reason to not do it, but I'm feeling like there's very few reasons to not just drop 4-2 every time they're up to roll minor barrier, if you know that you're going to engage with bulwark. Bulwark here. Give me 5. Chain it here. Condis are fine. We don't need to do anything. Okay, I'm finding the issue. The issue is that I've used too many skills and I can't combo them off anything. So give me like 4, 2, bulwark, purge. Oh, he went that far up, huh? Okay. Give me some of this, drop it. 5, 2. Where's my next source of barrier? I don't have another source of barrier. That's kinda it. I have purge. Oh, I do have function gyro. I forgot where my other source of barrier was. 4, 2. Purge. Okay, good news. Much better on cleanses. Bad news, healing's still really bad. Other bad news, we kind of forgot where our barrier was in the middle of the fight. And I think it's because he surprised me with a hard push and I wasn't quite ready for it. Strips are pretty bad. Reapers, I need you guys to press nothing can save you a little more. It shouldn't be a profession issue, but I guess we'll see. I'm seeing like a Chrono and a Spellbreaker above Reapers, and I'd like them to get a little closer. The surprise support Scrapper command stream? I'm not commanding. Zik offered to. So now I get to just be a guy. One of my favorite things in the world. Just being a guy. Five. How much is transference, now that I think about it? Or benevolence? 5 and 25, that's what? 10%? 10% healing is kind of a lot. We're gonna do one fight in pistol. Just so I can get my charges, and then I will never die. It's that simple. We still do have access to a static shield, which is nice. And we have access to magnetic shield, which is kind of nice. Yum.
Rage at maximum.
Now, Rita, you're a streamer, you know. When you're first starting streaming and, like, people recognize you, you're like, whoa, that's cool. When you've been streaming for a while and somebody doesn't recognize you and, like, you don't have to talk about yourself, you're also like, whoa, that's cool. Super spoon my tail. Bulwark is going to be next here. That's a Veil. Bulwark now. That's actually probably catastrophically early. Okay. Bye. This seems pretty bad. Let's see. I can fumigate this, I guess. I can purge this. I can roll heals here. Sorry to my party. Kinda ate shit on that one. Can I at least get a couple charges, please? Good pull. I don't think it's gonna let you, though. No, it will. Never mind. It's all reps. It's all good. BB tagging down Bluebeel. Alright, I'm going to ignore Benevolence, because it's too much of a pain in the ass to stack sigils, and I'd rather practice Sharpbow. Or... I'm gonna get one charge. Black Bear, come here. This is gonna take an eternity because I'm Minstrel. Overlord, come help me with this Black Bear quick. Come help me with this Black Bear. I need some Benevolence charges. I'm trying to increase my healing effectiveness, but I don't want to have to kill enemy players to do it, because I'd rather practice Shortbow, so I'm gonna... Oh my god, they don't even give me a charge. What the hell? I thought killing any NPC would be one charge. I did most of the damage. I was in there, man. Yes, I was in Pistol Shield, which is where my Benevolence was. I'm giving up. It's too much work. I'm just going to stay in Shortbow. Bulwark. It's kind of wasted. Where's my next barrier come from? It's going to come from Flock. It's going to come from Function Gyro. Purge. 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 Bulwark. More barrier. This is going to be a bad clash. We do not have cooldowns for this. Yeah. We stayed in melee too long there. And we didn't have anything left. Yeah, the third clash is really hard. That's when people are going to be running out of stuff. can I do a video on Heel Scrapper? That's why I'm playing it tonight, man. I was talking to Senna about this when I was doing the Project Zomboid stream yesterday. Or Sunday, whenever that was. I don't remember when it was. I'm trying to collect enough footage on Shortbow Scrapper that I can have it come out the day of the 19th. So that as the Alacrity gets nerfed, I can be like, hey, here's this build. Because I do think it's going to be competitive with Druid and... I think it's going to be competitive with Druid and Tempest. I think Heal Vindicator is probably going to be like a half step over it. But I think it will either be a replacement for Druid/Tempest with them losing Alacrity, or it will be a replacement for Support Scourge as a source of barrier. I'm not good enough at theory crafting to tell you what the case will be before it happens, but that's my hunch.
Rage at max. Getting help. Never felt better.
I almost greeted a Shortbow 5 on that. This would have been the greediest. Well, maybe it wouldn't have been, actually. That might have not been that bad. The delay is horrendous, though. That guy's stunned. That's a clone, though. That's not a clone. That is a clone. That's not a clone. That's an actual guy. He's just playing like a clone. Four, 2, 5, cancel. That's a clone. That's a feedback. That's a line. Stab up. Give me a 5, 2. Give me a purge. Purge is chillin'. Give me a 4, 2. Give me a barrier. Give me a fumigate. Protection is going to be your next source of condition cleanse, so let's work on that. We can bulwark now. This can be a greedy 5. By the time we get to it, we'll be able to barrier through it. Purge here. Dodge 1. Die. He called for it. I just didn't have anything to do. I got punted pretty bad. There's no saving me, by the way. He wanted to dive for it. Can buy baggy pants? What do you mean? You could always buy baggy pants. Could get Corsairs, whatever. Oh, it's light only, of course. I can't show you. There's a wonderful set of MC Hammer baggy pants in the light armor class, though. Dude, he's still fighting up there, huh? I might have been able to wait for a res. Blackland baggy cargo pants. Alright, alright, alright. Baggy. Hold on, I just have to fight really quick. I just have to play World versus World really quick. This seems like a horrible idea. Bulwark here. Dodge one. You're slow to dodge. Give him a darkness field. You have E-gun available for this. There's so many condies. What other condies? What other condi removal do I have? Protection. I need to apply protection. And then I can purge. I missed out there. If I had been faster to know where my cleanses were, I could have beaten the druids. Okay. Baggy cargo pants. I have bad news. I'm wearing a trench coat, and so it makes it really hard for them to see. Medkit 3 plus shortbow 2. Medkit 3 I remembered. Medkit 3 fumigate and purge were off cooldown, and that's the one where I need to, like, what do I press? And what I press is I press 4-2, or I press 3-2, or I press function gyro, and I think that's it. Shortbow 4-2, shortbow 3-2, function gyro. If, like, the big ones are on cooldown, because the big ones, Medkit 3, Fumigate, Purge. If Medkit 3, Fumigate, Purge are all on cooldown, I kind of have to rely on the single source cooldowns, which are going to be... Actually, this is not... Hey, this... Okay, hang on. If I chain react shortbow 3, I get an extra 2 conditions removed. Okay, so I could do that. I could do like a 2 into 3. Or I could do a 4 into 3. Or Medkit 3 plus Medkit 5. From the blast finisher? What's the trait that does that? I thought there was a trait that was like blast finishes remove a cleanse. Or remove a condi. Right? Am I losing it? I must be losing it. I don't remember how Infusion Bomb cleanses. 3 plus 5. Oh, because it's the water combo field. I got you. Yep. You're right. Or I could Elite Mortar 5 into Medkit 5. No, waters are... I thought waters were healing. I thought it was light fields that were condition cleanse. Is it not? Super speed off that. It's a veil. He's going in. Alright. 5, 2. Next push is going to be heal. Purge, because the condis are starting to stack up. Get Fumigate ready. Okay. Then we go 4, 2. Give me... Okay, we're going to need a lot of cleanses for this. Medkit 3. Party's fine. Party healing is fine. Drop your medkit in that case. Give me a 5-2. Party's still fine. Give me stab. Give me super speed to get away from that. Give me bulwark. We're starting to get condied. I'm caught. I just stopped paying attention. I stopped paying attention to look at party UI. That's me. That's me. I didn't respect how close they were. This is still a problem. This is a problem. Like, not to call Max out specifically, but 21 strips in that fight is low. Is low, low, low. Yeah, light field is the cleanse, water is the heal. So Medkit 3, Medkit 5 will heal. Mortar Kit 5, Medkit 5 will heal. If you wanted more cleanse, I saw a light field somewhere. Perch gyro. Blasting a perch gyro is an extra clear. But then, like, the perch gyro is already active, so you're probably not worried too much about it. Any other light fields in here? Water, blast. Light. A super elixir is a combo field, so you can E-gun 5 into Medkit 5. That's actually a good one to know. E-gun 5, Medkit 5. Area cleanse. It's so complicated, man. The support scrapper's gotta be like the most complicated support that I've played, at least. I don't know, maybe Druid is more complicated. But I've played Heal Vindy. Heal Vindy is not this complicated. I'm not good at Heal Vindy, but Heal Vindy is not this complicated, as far as I know. And then the other thing is, like, how many blast finishers do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. We have 4 blast finishers. Because the other thing I'm thinking about is Caracosa. Caracosa would be the other option here if you don't want the healing on Flock, which is 3k. 3k is not bad barrier. It's 3k every 17. Versus, how much healing is Caracosa? $1,600. That doesn't seem like that much. Because you have so many other sources of healing. But I guess it depends on like what specifically you want your support scrapper to do in your party. I would much rather have Flock, personally. Also, how long's the cooldown on Function Gyro if I blow both charges? 30? Some of the elite relics could be kind of interesting on that, since you have 2 charges of it. I don't know how many good support relics there are that care about on elite, though. There's Pack, but Pack is kind of uninspired. This is going to very badly overlap my cleanses, I know. But I panic pressed. Barrier here. Next time we push, we're going to be using you. Darkness Field, blast. Cleanse here, blast it. That's healing bolts. We should have Fumigate up. When Fumigate ends, we'll have Bulwark up. We can cleanse. Get out of your short bow. You were not respecting the bomb. Alright, give me 5, 2. Give me 5. Dodge. Give me stab. Give me 4. 5. That's the wrong order. You need to 5, 4. Okay. Not, like, horrendously punished, but not a good fight. Could just spam blast finishers with Perch Gyro? You could. I'm already thinking for, like, for the video on Support Scrapper, the skill combo section is going to be, like, 20 minutes long. It's going to be like, okay, here's the 8 different ways that you can cleanse one condition, if you want to. Here's the 5 different ways that you can blast a water field. Here's the 10 top tips for comboing fields. Blast finishers plus bulwark gyros, big shields. What do you mean big shields? Blast finishers plus bulwark. What, combo field lightning? I don't actually know what you get if you combo a lightning field. Let's find out. Area swiftness. That's horrible. I don't have projectile reflex, do I? I do. I do. I mean, I have defense field. They dropped? Oh no. That's a commander that's not paying attention. Let's get out of there, man. Just get out of there. And then, honestly, no, you don't need it. Just hold it. You're out of your window. Give me purge and give me barrier here. Then give me barrier here, because you're not going to cap yourself. You don't need to cleanse Condi right now. Now you want to cleanse Condi because he's pushing in. That's a big conversion. And then give me like a 5-2. We didn't play that well, but it's okay. It's the thing that I'm taking out of this that's positive is that even on the fights where I'm like, I don't feel like I played that very well, we're now consistently beating a Tempest on cleanses. And Weedlord Nugzipu, aka Loff, is a very good Tempest. So the fact that we're able to clear him on fights that we think are bad, where we make a couple mistakes, is very positive. Next thing we need to work on is healing effectiveness. I don't think we're going to get on top of a druid for that one, but I'd like to get closer. We will never get this wall down. This wall's never coming down. Wall's down, let's go! You know what? Greed for it. We got one stack. It's better than nothing, I guess. Alright, my healing effectiveness has been increased by half of 1%. Now we will top meters. What the hell just CC'd me? We're looking for them to come out like right here. If they go through portal. We're gonna watch for them to hit the tail. I'm gonna super speed here just to get people out of there. It's a good opportunity for them to push in when we pull off the gate. And we mitigate our risk if we just super speed people off. Alright, looks like they're in now. Top a ramp. I can defense field that. Bulwark here. You know, try for it. Whatever. Your skills always come back, that's the thing. Now, I don't love that I don't have Purge available here. That sucks pretty bad. But it's fine, they're gonna kite it off, so I'll get Purge Gyro back, or Bulwark Gyro back. Give me defense here. Give me Purge. They're dodging, we go in, we go in. We wasted our combo field, that's fine. Let's pop it. Goodbye. I need to fumigate here. That's a wasted medkit 3. There were no condies. That's an IOL. Stab here. Function gyro here. Catch their tail. Give me barrier on that. E-gun around the corner. That's not the direction I wanted to go with that, but play stupid games, win stupid prizes, I suppose. That's a wasted short bow, but that's also fine. We're really chilling now. I could use 10 for Bulwark Gyro. Bulwark Gyro already. No healing? I don't know what you're talking about. It's right here. You just don't see me on it because I'm bad. Okay, we can cleanse double condies here with a 4-3. I don't think it was necessary. It doesn't look like anyone took condies, or maybe I just cleared them that fast because I'm a gamer. I'll purge here, though, for sure. That looks a little scary. Give me a defense field up top because I'm running into a sanctuary. Give me a bulwark here. My commander's having a bad time. Give me an X. Purge this. Blast any field that's on the ground. I don't really care what it is. That's not what I wanted to hit. Dude, E-Gun 4 is scary. Okay. Okay. Alright. How bad is it, though? Like, who is Dispara Kerr? What am I getting beaten on? Dispara Kerr. I don't know why I'm checking every... You only have to look at healers. It's not going to be a Berserker. Dispara Kerr. Who the... Oh, God, it's a Scourge? Okay. That's a problem. We gotta step our healing up if we're getting bodied by a Scourge, man. We just kite that out. Next time he comes up, we bulwark. They're veiling. We dodge back. Just kite this. 5-2. Purge. Purge is rolling. 4-3 for barrier. On this push, we super speed with barrier for flock. Give me a naked short bow too. And then give me like a this, and then give me like a this. That's the wrong order. Purge here. Defense field here. Short bow 5-2. Next, you're going to be looking for 4-3. Walls down. We need to super speed our tail inside because they're going to try and hit the back. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. We could just be in medkit here and spam auto. So we're in a weird spot here where they could come in through portal, they could come around wall. They're right in front. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this. I need purge as well. There's too many condies. I need purge as well here. I need even more. Give me a 4-3. Give me a 5-2. Give me a 5. Give me a medkit 3 when it's up. We still have Condies here. Give me a function gyro. Give me a bulwark. Next option is going to be a 4 or 3. I don't think we're going to need it, though. I don't understand how my healing is so bad. We're getting beat by the Firebrand now? It's okay. I'm prioritizing Condi Cleanse. My goal is to remove conditions. My goal is not to heal. I've never been good at like reactionary style gameplay anyway. If anything, the fact that I'm beating a Tempest... Oh, hello Keg. Plus 6 levels. If anything, the fact that I'm competing with a good Tempest on cleanses makes me feel good. Also, barrier is more important than healing. Should I not get regen with cleanse? I should, but that's the kind of thing where like I'm gonna have to look at logs later to see like what my regen uptime is like. I don't disagree with you, Hans, but I want to be on the top of the meters. Like, cleanses are more important, barrier is more important, but I feel like I should be able to heal more through better play. And so I'd like to figure out what the current issue is with my play that's preventing me from playing better and doing more heal. No, KNT Bomb Nut Hug claims another one, Zick. Don't listen to him. Unfair, not Indo 30s, etc., etc. Am I running Caracosa? I'm running Flock. I think I would rather have the barrier. I think if Support Scourge makes it back into the meta, it's going to make it back into the meta as a result of its barrier output being good. So that's incentivizing me to try and run Caracosa, or to try and run Flock to get additional barrier off of Bandage Self. They left no supply in here. Sad. I do feel like you could run Caracosa as well if you wanted to prioritize your healing, but I think the barrier is more important. Especially because it's every 17. Like, there's a lot of barrier. Peace. Here's build if you wanted to see it, by the way. I'm reasonably sure that I like this. I might tweak one or two things, though. So we've got... this column doesn't do anything. You can ignore the whole thing. We heal nearby allies when using tool belt skills. We cleanse anytime we grant protection. We increase heal to others when we're in medkit. We grant regen when we remove any condition. We have purity of purpose, because of course we do. And then we've got gyroscopic acceleration, even though I'd really like to use System Shocker. The super speed just feels too good. Expert examination. And then we've got the double charges on function gyro, so they give extra barrier. It's a barrier build, more than like virtually anything else, which really makes me like want to try and take System Shocker, because we have dazes on Essence of Borrowed Time, and I think we have dazes on function gyro from something. I can't remember what it is though. We've got like one other daze though. I can't remember. The biggest parts of your healing comes from regen. The more you clear, the more regen you get. Okay, so I just need to work on my cleanse numbers, and my regen should get better. I wonder if it's possible that my regen ticks are getting overwritten, though. Like, if my coefficient is lower than a support scourge's somehow, and they're generating regen, doesn't that, like, overwrite my regen tick, and then I don't get that healing? Which is, like, it's fine for the overall party, but it would make the healing numbers look really, really low, if that's the case. Yeah, person with highest healing power wins. Well, let's do this. How about this? Who is this Scourge? First of all, do I know them? Yuri. I do know them. Hey, what's your healing power right now? Just curious. Because my healing power is 1842. So if they're higher than 1842, then my regen ticks are definitely getting overwritten by other people. This is why we needed to charge Benevolence, man. We do still have our one stack of Benevolence. So that's good. We got that going for us. This is also opportunities for us to actually build some more charges. If I can get out of combat at any time in here. Like that. And then just tag him. The hardest part of Scrapper is absolutely knowing all your finishers and combo fields. It's crazy. And then the second hardest part, which is not that far behind, is knowing what happens when you use each of them. Like, Shortbow 4 is a fire field. Shortbow 2 is a blast. But I can't actually tell you what Shortbow 4 does, and I can only tell you that Shortbow 2 gives barrier, because every single ability does like 4 things. Alright, Yuri is 1926, I'm 1811. That's absolutely what it is. My regen ticks are getting overwritten, which is why my healing is so low. So what I would probably need to do is, for all of these infusion slots, I need to replace them with healing infusions. And then I also probably need to think about, is there a rune that does increased outgoing healing, or is it just plus healing? I'll have to check later. I assume it's monk, because healers have used monk forever. But I think if you want your regen ticks to not get overwritten, you might have to do a little extra work. But again, that's really just for meter padding. It doesn't actually change anything. Because you can only have one instance of regen on you at a time. And it's like if I do 1100 healing and somebody else does 1101 healing, it just doesn't show up on my meter, but there's virtually no difference in efficacy. So yeah, I'm just gonna tunnel on cleanses now, man. I'm not gonna worry about anything else. Just make the cleanses number go as high as possible. I have no immediate questions, but if you see me doing things that are not advisable, feel free to provide light to moderate backseating. I have been playing Support Scrapper for 1 hour and 37 minutes total. Since, like, POF anyway. If you count the time that I spent playing it in POF, I'm maybe like 11 hours. It's really not a lot. Pistol and support scrapper? It's my benevolence. I'm just building stacks. I guess technically if I wanted to be like ultra prepared, it would be short bow with benevolence and then short bow with transference, but I'm lazy and I didn't buy two, so I'm just waiting to eat out of combat. This is what we've actually been using. A gamer. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn some of those. Personal target?
Getting healthy.
Where'd that mechanist go? That mechanist is worth 5 points, according to my benevolent sigil. On the keep east wall. Good eyes, Anthe.
Getting healthy.
No, they're like Gary, I assume? Is that what you meant? Yeah, Gary. Okay, I've identified a problem. We forgot to buy aquatic weapons. All of my stacks are gone. I'm going to camp shortbow, and then we'll do actual preparation at a later time. What you have to understand is that I didn't know that I wasn't commanding until like 13 minutes before stream starts and squad opens. So I had like 13 minutes to get my water, set up stream, go to the bathroom, and then gear an entire profession. There's a couple things that I forgot. Infusions I forgot, water weapon I forgot, second short bow I forgot. It's not like that bad, but it's also not perfect either. OJ's inner Gary. It's just going to be them fighting SOS Cloud. There's probably not a blue group there. If I want to cleanse more, short bow 3 into 2 is my combo. I thought 4 into 3 was the combo. Oh, it's the next short bow skill in the radius. Okay. No, you're right. 3 into 2. Got it. Because I don't care about the chain reaction out of 2. Like, additional might is like, who cares? Yeah. No, you're right. Honestly, like 3 into 4 is also additional cleanses because... No, it's on the chain reaction. Okay. You're right. I could go 3 into 5, and I could go 3 into 2. Or I could go 4 into 2, or I could go 4 into 5. Those are my pseudo cleanses, and 3 is technically better because on the chain react you give the double cleanse, and on the 4 you only give protection. Caracosa? No, I'm running Flock. I want the extra barrier. If Support Scrapper gets played after the patch on the 19th, it's going to get played because of the barrier it generates, not because of its healing or condition cleanse, primarily. So I figured I would start with a build that generated like almost as much barrier as possible within reason. Like, I'm not going to run System Shocker even though it gives barrier, because the barrier's low and the situationalness of the trait is high. But I will absolutely run Flock over Caracosa on a 17-second proc for it.
Armor and haste.
That's his portal on.
Stand your ground. Take that!
Alright, oil's dead. That cannon's going to be a little too far to hit. Yeah, substantially too far to hit. This is what, only 900? Yeah, it's only 900. I don't think we care. Okay, we have a fight in front of us. Remember how to play the game. 4, 2. Blast, area might.
Never felt better.
We need to watch this cannon. We're looking at RAR, but we're damaging the cannon. Mm-hmm. Cannon's dead. Once I get more comfortable, I can do short bow 4 under 2, medkit 5, E-gun 4 with the weapon cancel. Oh, you mean this? You mean that? I've been practicing that one. I've got the technology.
Rage at mercy.
There's a lot of ACs up there, friends. I actually, you know what I should be doing here? I should, I can be doing, I forgot I was playing support. First of all, we need to be in party view. Second, we need to be mashing heal kit. We have contributions that we can make here. We're looking at tail to make sure they don't get caught. We're dropping a function gyro every once in a while, just to give super speed.
Never felt better.
Me sitting here just like spamming shortbow autos on a cannon is the reason why lots of groups will just like fail to survive inside of an enemy objective. They're just like not pressing buttons that matter for the rest of their party. You think super speed on gyro is still the play? Yes. I think it's impossible to have too much super speed. But also, don't you get something else from that trait that's good? Where is it? Yeah, you get it off of gyroscopic acceleration. I absolutely think gyroscopic acceleration is good enough. Makes your wells bigger, and it makes your wells have super speed, and it makes your function gyro have super speed. Those are all really good things. Oil stumping. That's cool. We can just roll this. We're chilling. We're fine. What's up, Granny? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. So I got done early tonight, or did you decide to stop before he started? This is a lot of condies, but we're fine. We're chilling. We can fumigate it. We pull off? Alright, we leave. Dude, I'm doing it. Like, pressing support buttons while getting dumped on by oil, I'm contributing. And it feels good. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but you gotta imagine that there's a lot of lazy support players out there that just turn their mind off when you're in front of a gate. Shut it down 10 minutes early. Makes sense. Hope you had a good one. I hope things are good on SBI. I have not been over there that often lately, but I'm trying to make a little more time for it. I'll see if I can make it over there on, like, Thursday, maybe? We'll see. Alright, I gotta focus up here quick, though. Give me a defense field. Give me a bulwark, just in case they turn on it. We have a banner behind us. That's pretty bad. I can cleanse some of these condies. We just have random burning on us from the banner. The next push is also going to be bulwark. We bulwark this. Agreed on one guy. I did this. That's an IOL. Converted. That's great. Oh, there's a blue group behind us. I'm dead. Goodbye. I need a endurance. There we go. No, there's no shot. It's okay. Never mind. We rallied. We're good. 3 into 4. Bulwark gyro. Fumigate. All of our healing shit is going to be on cooldown. Purge, now that we're through it. Give me a 5. Now healing should be back up. Close enough. Give me medkit 3. Give me medkit 4. Medkit autos. This is a blue group here. You should have other stuff on your short bow now. You do. You've got 5 into 2 for barrier. Give me more barrier off of the heal. Rar is going to push this. We need to bunker up on this. So bulwark here. 5 into 2 just for the barrier. We can go 3 into 4 for cleanses. It's a little wasted, but we can also purge on the clash, and then we can hop into E-gun. That's blue dead. We have bulwark ready for this. We need to bulwark now. They're here. They're here already. We can E-gun into the wall, and then we can cleanse here a little more. Alright, we just sustain. There's just so many condies. They're gone, never mind. We need to 3 into 4, and then I can 5 into 2 for barrier. I can purge here. That feels like I could have played it a lot better. But you know what's important? My party lived. And at the end of the day, if your party lived, you did a good job on support. There's only so much you can do to control the outcome of a fight. And I think we did a reasonable job of controlling the things that we could control there. And the stuff that we can't, we can't. Feels so good once you get a good rotation. I'm not there yet, but like already, I know enough about support Scrapper at this point that I can tell when the rotation came together. I do not know enough about support Scrapper that I can will the rotation to come together. Like, I can't do it intentionally, but every once in a while it happens accidentally, and when it happens accidentally, it feels good. I will not catch a druid on cleanses. My goal is to beat the Tempest on cleanses, like, regularly, because druid's getting nerfed on the 19th, I'm not. I don't need to catch druids now. I need to catch druids after March 19th. After all their Alat goes away, and after their Glyph of the Stars goes away, and after all their other stuff goes away.
Getting healthy.
Glyph of Stars getting nerfed? I'm pretty sure it is. Wasn't that in the balance patch change? Now you got me checking. March 19th balance update preview. Druid. Glyph of the Stars. Increase the cooldown on this skill from 48 seconds to 60 seconds in World vs. World. Reduce the number of conditions cleansed per pulse from 2 to 1. Reduce the revival percentage from 12% to 8%. So yes, Glyph of Stars is getting nerfed. And my understanding is that Glyph of the Stars is like a relatively major source of cleanses. Like, it's not going to break the class. But it is going to be a slight nerf to their cleanses. Yeah, Druid is going to use Lingering Light once they lose a lack. Tempest is also going to use Elemental Bastion once they lose a lack, so they'll also do more healing. So the ways... this is speculative now. Who actually knows how it's going to work out? I don't, because I'm not a good theory crafter. You're either going to see groups running triple support parties, where you have Boon support as either Firebrand or Chrono. You have Cleanse support via either Tempest or Druid. And then you have Barrier support via either Scrapper or Scourge. Or you're going to see groups run double support for extra damage, and it's going to be Firebrand or Chrono as Boon support. And then it's going to be Scrapper or Scourge as Barrier support. And your heals are going to be lower, but you're going to trust your initial spike and dodging and barrier to actually get you through the bomb. That's my suspicion. One of those two things is probably going to be how the meta shakes out. Let's roll Purge Gyro here, I guess. Oh, he's going up top? Okay. Then I'll do this. And then I can do this. Learn to bomb better watching a team run with 4 supports? Yeah, because you have to. It's the only way you can cleave through those groups. Break that hand rise up. Owned. Minstrel, baby! I did this. Yeah, I think that post short bow, Scrapper is probably good enough to run that you're not actively griefing the group that you're running with. Like, pre-short bow support Scrapper was not good enough. You could play Scrapper out of your mind, and you would still not be as good as like an average druid. Post short bow, I think if you're really good at Scrapper, you probably do about as good as a Tempest. I think post-patch, post-19th, you're better than a Tempest. You're still probably not, like, quite as good as a Druid. But I really think that what ANET is going for with the current balance environment is they have 3 different flavors of support profession. They have Boon support, they have Cleanse support, and they have Barrier support. And the Barrier support is going to be interesting to watch because the existence of barrier in world versus world, at least among a lot of competitive groups, is very unpopular. Like, people are already starting to bemoan how good support Scrapper will probably be because of the amount of barrier that it generates. Good function, gyroed. Good. I don't mind the barrier meta that much. What is this corner? What is going on here? Alright, super speed up. Give me a 5-2. Give me a fumigate. Give me a purge. Now the fumigate's gone. Holy condies, man. I gotta roll even more of them. My party's getting fricked, man. Give me a 4 into 3. Give me a bulwark. Break line of sight. Fumigate around the corner. Heal. Medkit. 2. Cleanse. Is Void running like Condi or what? Just stomp anything. We get bulwark here. It feels like Void is running Condi. Which means that anytime I have Condi removal up, I'm just using it. So we'll Fumigate here. We'll Purge Gyro here. We'll 3 into 2 for cleanses. We'll Bulwark here while we're moving. We'll finish this down. He rallied. He's given up on life. Okay, he realized that he's alive. Scrapper's still better than Tempest because of super speed application. I think that's true if you're playing Dagger Dagger. I don't think that's true if you're playing Staff. Because Staff Tempest has double super speed application and also has a not insignificant amount of stability applications via transmuting Earth Auras. Make sure people get off this ledge successfully. I think people sleep on how good Staff Tempest is. I'm not saying it's better than like Druid or Heal Vindicator, but I think it's better than a lot of people give it credit for. Hello, NG. Wrong place, wrong time. Good, leave these. Unblockable 10-man AoE stun. On Staff Tempest? Or are you talking about Shortbow 5? Because wouldn't Shortbow 5 be a 15-man AoE stun? Oh, Air 5 and Staff Tempest. Yeah. But then you also have to think about, like, one of the things you do get with Dagger Dagger that's good is you get better air transmutes. And then you have, what, like a 25-man AoE stun? How many? What's the target cap on a Shocking Aura? And you're giving it to 5 people? Like, that's also really good. Although I guess technically if you're playing Staff you can give that anyway. You can just overload in air. I don't know. Ellie's complicated. Ellie's also a fun support class, man. I like playing Ellie a lot. It's been a while. But that's another profession that rewards you for thinking 1 or 2 steps ahead. Hello, coin. Hello. Alright, purge immediately. Or bulwark immediately. 3, 2, dodge back, purge, stun break, stab. Fumigate, you need more. You need more. You need more. You need more cleanse. You need more cleanse. 4, 2, gives protection. You need more cleanse. Where are you getting cleanse from at this point? You have to get it from, like, Fumigate. You can get it from 3. Scoreboard? Scoreboard? Who said it? Who in chat said I wasn't beating druids on cleanses? I think it was about healing, but still. Show yourselves. Speak up. That's potentially a clippable fight for a video. I think we did almost everything right there. Take a pic of that. I got it on camera, man. I've got the VOD running in the background. I've got the local recording going. I've got it all. Okay, if you're stream sniping, close your eyes. This is a bit of a skill test on where my arrows go, but never mind, they're done. GG, GG, GG. I'm taking it back, man. I'm going back. Hell yeah. Bulwark here. I'm not gonna function gyrate. Ruthless said I shouldn't. I'm just gonna go through it, and then I'm gonna 3. That's so many condes. Need purge, I need purge, I need purge, I need purge. And then I need to F2. That's a chain reaction. I can 5 just for the CC. I can E-gun here. I'm just gonna roll heals. I don't really have any other cleanses left. Dude, 2 good back-to-back fights? I think some important neurons got connected, man. I'm feeling good. Don't worry, the train shark will get him.
I know a good use for this.
Throw him to the sharks. This is like... Anthe did well, though. Oh, I didn't notice the heals either. It's 2 good fights, man. That's 2 good fights. Now I can go back to playing poorly. Oh, nice Scrapper. We played Scrapper, baby. You've just missed what is, to this point, the 2 best fights we've had tonight in terms of my ability to play it. You might want to rewind the VOD like 2 minutes and then come back. Because I can't promise anything else after this point. I might not play that well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I should be optimistic. I'm going to do really well, you guys. I'm going to play well, and it's going to be great. Everyone's going to be like, whoa, he played that so well. I can blast these fire fields. I can do this. People taking a little damage here. Bulwark here. F into 2. Purge here, because you know there's going to be condies everywhere. Fumigate here. I need you guys to get out of this dome, man. Who is this? Get back to tag, man. I'm not helping that. There's some things that are not your responsibility as support. That's one of them. Bulwark. Give me 5 into 2 for the barrier. Give me E-gun. Get these couple condies cleared. There's more condies. Let's get those taken care of. Or I could just get stunned out of it. That's fine. It's okay, you have Purge back up. Don't worry about Purge. Using Karakos or Antitoxin? Neither. I'm using Flock right now. I want to maximize my barrier output. This fight doesn't count. That's like, it's not like a real group. I don't think people were pressing their buttons. In a druid jail so long, it's just nice playing something else. Honestly, a lot of supports are in a really good place right now. There's a ton of other stuff you could be playing. 50 here, Greenbeal. That's Aura, I think? Yeah, that's Aura saying that there's 50. Oh, never mind. That's a miscount. Might have only been 5. I'm gonna hit that with a handful of question marks. $50 here and then immediately never mind. Okay. Oh, it's 40. Sorry, it's only 40. That's a big difference. What do I think about the elite skill? I don't think any of them do anything, honestly. I think your best option is Elite Mortar to get Elixir Shell on 5. And that's incredibly underwhelming. Like, every single one of Engineer's elites is bad. Tornado's horrendous. Supply Crate is, like, fine for target cap, I guess. There's maybe an argument for, a Stealth Gyro or Sneak Gyro, just because it's another gyro and it triggers super speed, and if you're goated on NG, you can use Stealth to, like, break up people getting sniped. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay, you're just saying hi. But, like, really none of your elites do anything. In fact, I think I've actually talked myself into just using Sneak Gyro. 60 second? Well, no, Elixir Shell is so much better. Like, I'm not using it, but 24 versus 60? Ugh. And then Flock triggers off F1. Flock triggers off F1. Yeah. So it's 3k barrier per 17. Chat says hello, by the way.
Hello.
Are you going to be up here working for a bit? She's going to be up here working for a bit. You can watch her work. If you're bored of the on-screen action, you can watch whatever YouTube video she'll have up on her other monitor.
Fixed, focused, concentration.
I've said it a couple times already, Pineapple, but I really think that if Support Scrapper makes it into the meta, it's going to make it into the meta because of the amount of barrier it provides. You have barrier on... I'm still in Mortar Kit. You have barrier on Animated Sand, you have barrier on Bulwark Gyro, and then I think you have barrier on... oh, you have barrier on Function Gyro. So you have 3, like, decent barrier sources. And if anything is going to pull it into the meta, it's going to be the fact that it generates barrier alongside or even instead of Scourge. We're going to need a big Purge Gyro for this. This is too hot. I'm too far ahead. That's the wrong order. Purge here. Heal here. Heal here. Heal here. Fumigate here. Stab here. Spike here. I can contribute. Not much, but I can, like, do something. And then purge me? Or bulwark me? Okay, we're fine. Aura won that fight for us. We didn't do anything. Aura won that fight. Especially with the Scourge. Like, Scourge isn't getting nerfed that badly. It's mostly just losing Alacrity. But the Alacrity nerf hurts everyone. Oh no, it is getting a bunch of cooldown increases. Yeah, you're right. Those are pretty nasty. I did have to open the balance notes because we were having a conversation about them earlier. But anyway, I think that it's going to get pulled into the meta because it generates barrier. And if it's going to get pulled into the meta because it generates barrier, then it seems like a natural choice to run Flock. Just so you have an extra chunky barrier source. They did lie about 40. I only have 31 on Fightbot. What? Maybe the log hasn't come in yet. Maybe I went out of combat. I don't know. Something happened there. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did go down early. Oh. I didn't die, though. I just went down. No, alright. We're not gonna make it to that yak, though. We might make it to that yak, actually. Interested if Chrono Warrior main meta? It has to. It's the only place you're going to be able to get Alacrity. And Alacrity is too strong. You will absolutely run one Chronomancer per party. I don't think you're going to be able to afford to run two, because it doesn't do enough. But I think you'll definitely bring one. Anti-corrosion plating or med dispersion? Anti-corrosion. You've got a source of protection on Liquid Wrath if you combo it. And then you've also got it somewhere else. Function Gyro, I think? Yeah, you've also got it on Function Gyro. So it just adds an extra cleanse to Function Gyro. So Firebrand, Cleanse, Chrono, DPS, DPS. That's what I think. I think the groups that run quad support are probably going to be Firebrand, Cleanse, Barrier, Chrono, DPS. And I think the groups that run like double or triple support are either going to replace Firebrands with Chronos completely, or they're going to run Firebrand, heal / cleanse, and then like Dom Chaos Chrono for strips to generate Alacrity. But I don't know. Like, people might also experiment with other elect generating classes. I know that some people are thinking about Heal Renegade as a source of Alacrity, which I guess would compete with either like Druid or Vindicator or Scrapper. It's possible that there's like an Alag Willbender or an Alag Mechanist build in there somewhere, although they're super cumbersome to play. But I really think that Alacrity is so good and so important that you can't just not run it if it's available on a class that's even remotely good. And Chrono is definitely still remotely good. Some might even say that it's just, like, good, period. You're more than welcome. It's just my opinion. Like, there's a disclaimer on everything that I say on stream, which is that it's just my opinion. I'm not a good theory crafter, etc., etc. It's entirely possible that the actual meta as a result of the patch on the 19th will be totally different, but that's part of the fun of making predictions. Every time you make a prediction and it's wrong, it's an opportunity for you to learn why you made a wrong prediction and improve it for next time. I need to pay attention. There's so much siege in this keep. It's time to pad meters. Rip Duskcloak Alack Mirage. That's another one that could exist. There's a lot of different ways. There's like, people are going to do some desperate things to get Alacrity, is basically what I'm saying. I don't know how desperate people are going to get for it, but it's impossible to not run it. That was a Firebrand clone. Interesting. Just annoy him. It's fine. I didn't need stab anyway. Hand raising. You're up. I need Fumigate here. And then I need this into this, because we're covered in Condis right now. I can function gyro here. I think I have Fumigate ready? No, it's 5 seconds. I can purge. I can acid field. Now I can Fumigate. I can't get to you. I got interrupted. Got interrupted again. We need to not fight inside like 100 mortars, man. What the hell? Zik? How much siege do you think is built in that keep right now? Are you starting to figure out why we might have taken a lot of damage in that fight? Okay. Do you want me to walk you through it a little more? I'm pretty sure there's like 3 mortars and 2 cannons that hit that spot, and they had a banner. Okay, let me go look at my incoming damage really quick. We'll see if it tells the same story. No, it's not this one. Oh, no, you're right. My Dragon Banner's like 6th highest incoming damage. Yeah, we shouldn't have died there. Also, I only took like 30,000 damage. I shouldn't have died, man. What the hell? I'm gonna have to have Anet look at that one. Dude, we love that. I didn't die. I actually ported back to spawn. Hey, Astro, what's going on? I agree with the Alack comment. Yeah, no problem. Is the Fractal Rush actually worth doing? I'm not going to do it either way. I'm just curious. Did I hear about TG? I did hear about TG. But I heard about TG in a context that prevented me from telling other people about TG. So I still, like, can't really talk about what happened to them, but you can talk about what happened to them if you want. And then I can go, oh, that's interesting. TG, the guard. The guild, the guard. The guard of Ascalon, I think, was their World versus World one. I can't keep them all straight. There's like 5 TGs. It's a shame, too, because they made some really significant strides in how good they were doing at World versus World over the course of the beta. It sounded like it was working really, really well for them, and it's disappointing that they kind of fell apart. I do hope that somebody's actually able to, like, come in and pick up some of those scraps and keep them going. Officers and static teams are sticking together and making their own guild. Beautiful. That's what I was hoping would happen, but I didn't want to involve myself with it. I mean, the context that I heard about it in is that as part of the admin team on the NA Alliances server, we are in charge of managing and updating guild leader permissions. So that was how I heard about it, but I wasn't gonna ask them, like, oh, tell me what happened, or anything like that, because, like, you know, admin hat and chef who plays the video game hat are 2 different hats, and you have to only wear one of them at a time. Otherwise, people get mad about you not being, like, impartial or whatever. There's been plenty of other NA community initiatives that have been sunk by that kind of stuff, so. It's really good to know that they're gonna keep playing, because I think the stuff that Zeke and LZ were doing with, like, commander training, for doing serious runs and non-serious runs, and, like, just the general way they were coordinating stuff was a major positive for the game. I've got nothing but respect for them. That's a really good crew. They're killing my yak, man. I need this yak to— oh, yak's dead already. No yak defense event. Sad, sad. Fractal event is worth it and easy. Noted. 2 of my favorite things. I also heard that Slight got unbanned. That's good. I hear a lot, man. I'm in, like, a lot of Discords. Arguably too many Discords. But it is nice for keeping up on, like, what the World versus World news of the day is. Can't drop bundles while in the air? Watch me. Give me defense field. Give me super speed and a bit of barrier. Super speed again. 4. F. Then give me 5. And then give me a 2 into it. Don't walk into the sink, man. Come on. I need purge for this. I need more cleanse for this. I need healing for this. This is bad. Bulwark me. This is really bad. Goodbye. I'll be passing away. That's not— this is a really bad spot to be. You see all the people that died here, it's because we about faced when we were against a wall. That's really, really bad. It just funnels all their damage onto us. Some groups won't run away from you since they don't know the name. Welcome to the wonderful world of fake tagging. Speaking of, should be tagged as myself. I forgot. First time on the stream? Welcome. Welcome to Chef Learns How to Play Support Scrapper for the first time in, like, probably 3 years. It's been a long time since I was last able to play around on Scrapper. And even then I was not particularly good at it. A sliding against wall is always kind of risky, and like about facing on tail when you're against a wall is really bad. You gotta find somewhere where you have more room to maneuver if you're gonna about face. First time in stream with eye tracker, how do you see the eye tracker globe? You should be able to click on an overlay on the stream that shows you the tracker, but it's also possible that I don't have Toby running. So let's take a quick look. I might have forgotten to turn it on. We'll go do some live debugging here. It's there? Okay. I'm not going to touch it then. You might need to refresh. The other thing that I've heard is it sometimes can be a browser conflict. So you might need to try in Firefox or something like that. If you can't get either of those to work, on my end, I can do this. And then you'll see it because it's burned into the stream. But the problem with it being burned into the stream is I think it double shows for everyone else who's running the overlay. Using Opera? It should work on Opera. I would try refreshing the stream and I would see if it pops up. And if it doesn't pop up after a stream refresh, that might be a compatibility issue. But I'm not entirely sure. It is there all the time if the extension is working. I can also control it manually on my end. Super speed here. That's really hot. So this saves all of our barrier from bulwark, which is nice. On a fake push, and they burned a ton of damage here. But this push is hell. This is going to be very hot. So super speed go, dodge once, dodge twice, purge, 4. This is the wrong order. Yeah, I thought I had dodges. I did not have dodges. That's an aggressive push. That's a very aggressive push. Played with it to see it in solid, blue, and large. Perfect. Happy to know it's working. Into a 50? Look. I'm letting Zik learn some lessons tonight. Our current commander does not command that often. He's commanded like 3-4 times before or something like that. So I'm trying not to backseat him too hard. I'm trying to let him just like learn some lessons for himself, figure out what works and what doesn't. Like, he's an exceptionally experienced world versus world player. He's got rank 10k even if he's not displaying it. But he doesn't have a ton of seat time with commanding. So there's a lot that he knows, and he's just kind of like figuring out what works and what doesn't when you're the guy calling the shots, rather than being the guy following the guy calling the shots. Yeah, like, being on the bridge is bad. Being on either end of the bridge is good. If you're gonna push them, you kind of have to, like, fake push a bit to get them closer to the end, so that we can push through one time and get to the far end. Like, if you dodge twice and you're still on the bridge, you're gonna have a really, really bad time. Because you don't have anywhere else to move. Yeah. Goodbye? No, never mind, you're fine. Alright, so we don't have the bridge choke anymore, but we do have this choke, which in some ways is like even worse. Bulwark me. He's going all the way down to Lord. That's fine, we can kill all the people down here. Give me a small barrier. Oh, they left. Okay, they gave up. We won! They abandoned the objective, we win! Victory! Yeah, the bridge, you're at the mercy of stab. You're at the mercy of the enemy group. It's a lot of issues. If they come through you, you can't go back the way you came. They're forcing you to burn your dodges just to get up to you. Like, it's a really nasty bridge to push. And Coin is good enough that they can punish you for it. Thanks, Zik. Alright, Zik is done, but I'm having fun. I'm gonna go play a little longer. Rusty, does SF run tonight? Can I come play with you guys, or are you doing other stuff? Nah, but Saiga's on? I'll probably just go play with Saiga for like an hour then. Zik, I can debrief with you later. I'm gonna stream a little bit longer, and then I can like write some notes up in officer chat or something. Cool. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Donk. 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 Alright, let's go see who else is doing stuff. Discord. One DM from Calvin. What's the timestamp of my name coming up with this Indes stuff? I'll find it later. Twin is running. They don't have many. CO is running. They don't do comms. They should have ended like 30 minutes ago, actually. SG is not running. Azure's running. We'll play with Azure for a bit. Why not? I like Azure because Azure lets me stream with comms. And streaming with comms means I don't have to talk as much and other people can talk to me. I will not be updating Arc DPS. Thank you for your suggestion. Hello? There we go. Let's see. We just finished playing support, so why don't we play damage for a little bit? The legendary Calvin. God bless him, man. He tries. Now, what map is Azure on? Why BBL? Happily. I need to change stream title. This is now... Oh god, mute audio. I don't want to listen to myself. The amount of time he's putting into finding the timestamp, he could have found it himself. He sent me one Discord DM, and somehow I actually think you're not wrong. he could have absolutely done it. Let's see. Power Reaper. Late night. Late-ish night. SBI video games. Done. Done. Join. Give me comms. And, oh, you know what? I need to turn comms on stream. Which would be comms Discord overlay. Saw the eye tracker thing for a few seconds, then never again. I will have to check if that's like an opera compatibility issue. It could be. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Ozono, appreciate it. It's always complicated when I've got to transition between, like, you know, different squads and stuff, but welcome, welcome.
I guess they don't have anyone online anymore. Is it Tuesday night?
Yes.
Now, does he need a Firebrand? He actually does need a Firebrand.
This is Guild Wars.
He needs a Firebrand for Party
Tuesday.
7 pretty badly. So actually we will dump ourselves into support jail here. It's fine though.
Information, also Dragon Banner.
Better to contribute to the squad.
Who is it? Keep killing these guys. Oh, I see. It's OG. Super speed. CC right here.
Support for life, it's
Oh,
one of those
dude.
nights, man.
Teleport somewhere. They're still contesting. We got
What
veterans.
class
too.
was it?
It's a Necro.
Let's see.
Necro. Yeah, Reaper.
X for
It's a
LT.
60% health right now.
Can I move
Spectral
people?
Walk.
No, he's got
Yeah.
parties locked. Alright, I'm gonna need LT. Who's
Or
getting
you
dumped
could
out of this
flesh
party
around
then?
Up top.
Who's most likely to be able to survive alone?
He's by the nodes.
It kind of has to be the Virtuoso, because you've got 3 other DPS classes.
Nice.
That Virtuoso is just gonna have to use stab mantra.
Expert LT. Oh, hey, Chef. You're here.
Yo, your mic sounds very different. You gaming somewhere else?
No, I got,
He got a
mic.
new mic.
Okay.
I got a Corsair wireless.
Why can I not? You gave me
Yeah.
you gave me shared participation and not LT.
Listen,
Can I have lieutenant, please?
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it took me like took me like 3 hours. To get
Sorry to
used
this virtuoso, but I'm more important.
When he first
Yo.
started talking, I was
Does it
like,
sound
"Is
better,
that-"
Chef, or worse?
I'll tell you later.
No, tell me the truth.
I don't want to
Tell me
get
right
into
now.
drama on stream.
Drama. No, I need it right now.
I
need it for the-
I think there might be like some settings you might be able to play with that'll make it sound better.
That's sexy.
Yeah, that's what I
Like,
thought.
It sounds
Yikes.
pretty echoey.
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
what I also thought.
I had to fiddle with my mic a lot to get it to like
Man.
sound halfway decent, and I still don't like the way it sounds. You might have to fiddle with a few things.
I hate technology.
You know what?
More
fair.
important, I know how important Firebrand is.
So
It's not an
just
indictment of
find
me, it's an indictment of ain't it. Surprised AR and YB aren't pushing hard to avoid Mag. Dude, Mag is not that
Nothing
scary
from
anymore,
Blue.
man.
Blue
It's
is
a
asleep.
wash
Sheep
server.
needs awake.
They lost in T4 last week. They just don't have anything going on.
How you doing, Chef? Do you have fun
I'm good.
playing with your friends?
Yeah, Zik tagged down a little early, and I kind of wanted to keep going, so I'm gonna come play video games with you for a bit. Is that allowed? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah, it's okay, Chef. Oh man, I really enjoyed listening to the podcast today.
Dude,
I
this is a good one.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to him doing BG next week.
yeah, me too.
Lost with 1.8 KDR and 50k kills. No, lost in
Okay,
terms of
so
like
they'll
war
get
score,
their mic
the thing that
going.
controls what tier you go to.
I have a real mic.
That's the most solid definition. Oh right, I need
Also,
to change
keep in
stream
mind
title
that
again.
my,
hang on,
my
hang on.
volume is at the lowest possible
Da, 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 da.
on my mic.
Minstrel Firebrand.
I can be very loud if I wanted to.
Done.
Oh, okay. Man. Moon, you got a Corsair, right?
I mean, Mag doesn't care about war score. That's
Do
true,
you-
but
do you use
war
the
score is
Corsair
like.
application thing.
Where did he go? NSBBL? Oh god, he's going everywhere. Like, yeah, Meg doesn't care about war score, but war score is still the thing that tells you whether you're winning or not, more than anything else. If you want to talk about KDR, that's fine. If you want to talk about raw kills, that's fine. But
Yeah.
when people are talking about like, oh, I don't want to like fight so and so next week, they're talking about what the tiers look like. And as far as AR not pushing, I don't know.
Alright, let's see if
Maybe they just like don't care.
Jimmy wants to play.
Because like you might have the impression that you're on FA, why don't you do more to control the matchups? It's
Wow.
hard work. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna play in off hours to PPT just to control a matchup. I'm more of a I'll find stuff in my tier to fight no matter what tier it is kind of guy. So maybe AR kind of has the same perspective.
Next week's gonna be fun. It'll be in tier 2.
If they lost
Oh,
control of
boy.
their PPTers in
Oh,
some
boy.
matchup, it's like it's the link and it's QI,
Yeah,
man. That's the
okay.
only people who control it.
No.
That's it,
Yeah,
and no one else. Here's a fight server, Mag Turtle, the farm shit tier. I don't even know what Mag does anymore. If 100 people
Kinda like
play in a week and they all
No,
roam
yeah.
5v1, you can have a stupid KDR. You can, but it's like,
Yeah,
it's the
some
thing
people
is that
it's,
there's separate goals
overwatch.
in World versus World, which is like kind of what Booch is saying,
Link is
where PPT has an outsized influence on determining what the matchup is like as PPK.
Whoa.
Because PPK, if you're like smashing 50v50s together,
Rusty talking.
you will actually like PPK
Penguin?
your score more than PPT will. But that only happens like 2 hours out of a 24-hour matchup. And the other 22, it's PPT doing all the work. Like when it's 6 a.m. Eastern and there's 3 T3 keeps that are just sitting there and generating points every 5 minutes, that's the determinant in the next matchup.
What? I never said I don't like BP.
And as much as I would like to answer that specific question, like, do I think it's better if PPT and PPK have the same influence? My answer is always going to trend
I don't have a
towards
problem with anyone actually.
getting better fight
Got problems
matchups
with
because
me,
I'm a fight
but
guild commander.
That's another story.
So I'm going to be like, PPK should matter more,
What the heck?
guild-specific KD should matter more, I would like to have more even matchups. But that's my bias as somebody who fights, and I don't necessarily think it would be good for the game mode. I think what
Like
would be good for the game mode is
This is
if
good
it were
fashion right here.
more equitable, so that you would
And
have
the reason I like it is 'cause it
better
actually utilizes the
reasons
Azure, as you
to
can see.
work together between PPT and PPK guilds. Like, you know, if you're primarily fighting and you see a scout call on your team chat that's like, hey, there's enemies at
Yeah,
a
I can't
T3
wait to
garrison.
see Pokemon. It's gonna be amazing.
The question is, for most fight guilds, you're not going to go until you know who it is. And you need to know who it is because you
okay.
need to determine if it's like a good fight or not.
It is.
I don't think that's necessarily productive. I think if there is a T3 keep, there should be an incentive for going to it and fighting whatever's there, regardless of whether you're PPT or PPK.
Is eBay?
Is kind of where I come down on the whole discussion. Does that make sense? Is that a wishy-washy enough
Check it
answer
out.
that I can like
totally.
make most people happy with it? Because that's my true end goal as a content creator. Is I would just like to offend nobody without saying anything of
We have some
substance
nice
at all.
fights with Bane. And boys, or boss, I should say. It's an interesting night.
Good, good. I'm hearing no major negatives. Good. Very non-committal. Perfect. Exactly what I was going for. Yeah, a competitive game mode should encourage more combat, but a couple of the recent changes have actually done that. The SI change, to change it from completely invuln to making it 66% less damage, that is a combat incentive because it delays your ability to get into an objective, but
Okay,
it means
they're not
that you
gonna do
actually
that.
have to like go and kill the siege instead of just relying on SI to like do all the work for you. There was some. What was the other change? The damage reduction to arrow carts, although that was close to like a year ago at this point. Reducing the amount of damage that Siege deals to players in particular is another incentive towards making combat more of a focus in World versus World. Like, at the end of the day,
We'll stop.
your ability to take an objective should be determined by the number of people that you have versus the number of people that they have. And the level of coordination that your group has versus the level of coordination that their group has. Those should be like the two major contributing factors. If you have more people and they're more coordinated, you should be able to do pretty much anything you want. If you're smaller and you're less coordinated, I think you're going to have a difficult time doing basically anything. And the interesting part of World versus World is what happens when there's overlap, where you're bigger but you're less coordinated, or you're smaller but you're more
I'd like to
coordinated.
see you try.
I think we're like at an okay job on that right now, but we're not quite there yet. World versus World time. Have a great stream. Have a good one.
Jesus.
Have a good
That's so
evening.
emo.
Did you hear about the boy
Getting
who
up to
was
mischief
born
on the
and
Borderlands.
apparently committed suicide in his fatherly between his second and third day of disposition? That's
Huh?
whatever.
No. What
It's
kind
a
of
typical
movie?
chef answer.
I
Perfect.
missed the first like 90% of that statement.
There was a guy who worked for Boeing who was giving testimonies in their current trial on like whether they're building shitty planes or not. He was
Oh,
found in his car with,
yeah, silence.
according to reports, a self-inflicted gunshot wound. But it's kinda sus that it's like during a deposition. Is what he's talking about.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a little sus.
Boeing also failed like 33 separate FAA compliance checks in a recent inspection or something.
Hey, May. Mortar. I see Bane. I
Mortar,
see you,
mortar, where the
Bane.
hell? How did he get up there so fast?
Get out of here, Bane. Get out
Oh,
of
he's
here.
blinking. I see him.
You guys can kill the Lord. We're just killing the mortar.
I'm killing the mortar.
You killing the mortar?
I killed the mortar.
I'm proud of you. Were you listening to I was talking to you, or were you just ignoring me?
I like heard bits and pieces, but I was also deep in stream conversation.
Oh, I understand.
Like, somebody asked to get moved into my party, and I was so busy talking to other people that I forgot to do it, and now I have to scroll up to go and find who it was.
It was me.
Okay.
Oh, it was Rusty! I remember. Are you in here yet, friend? Can
I'm
you
in
X?
squad.
Show yourself.
Why is the name Rusty sound familiar? Where do I know that name from?
Alliance Discord, probably.
No.
Yeah, if
That's
I
cool. Man,
There.
nobody should. What the fuck? They all sleeping?
I was in
That's
a
it?
guild group a couple days ago, and they were talking about Shattered Aegis Firebrand.
It ain't
Yeah.
dead.
It's
Yeah,
good.
It's awesome.
It's good.
It's a lot of
NA
fun.
is
It's a
dead.
lot of fun.
You have to comp around it. You can't just like be a Shattered Aegis Firebrand in a normal squad, but it's good and also fun.
They
Yeah,
accepted that we're going to tier 2.
I kinda reverse engineered it, assuming what they'd use, but
You
I'm not
you take
100%.
Mystic Rebuke, or Shattered Aegis, or whatever it's called, and then
Yeah,
you
yeah,
use
I know.
Aegis as much as possible.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
about it.
They had the Relic of the Herald. I know that 100%. And they also said they had Wanderer's stat.
Sure,
Their
that
stat.
works.
Celebrate.
And-
Sully.
Yeah, Sally's good too, but Wanderers isn't like impossible to do.
And I assume Relic of the Fireworks. Not Relic of the Fireworks, I mean Rune of the Fireworks. That's what I'm assuming.
I think, but I don't remember what Rune of the Fireworks does anymore.
It's power and boon duration. That's it.
Yeah, like honestly, when I play Shattered Aegis Firebrand, I just run full Sally. So I'm like Relic of the Stars, or Rune of the Stars rather, and then Sally statting. You can make use of a lot of it, because a pretty significant portion of your damage is the burning that comes off of Mystic Rebuke.
Yes. There is a build on Beta Battle if you want to.
Hmm.
Take that and amend it.
Yeah, there's enough people running Shattered Aegis Firebrand that it's not really secret sauce. Those are publicly available builds.
Yeah, I just haven't heard of it before.
It's been around for a long time. You know what you should do is you should go to the Alliance's Discord and you should @ Quesadilla to have him tell you about it.
Oh.
He'll tell you about Shattered Aegis Firebrand.
Is that what SA means?
Yes, SA is Shattered Aegis.
Ah,
Yeah.
I always wondered what that was.
Yeah, combat go to EVG if you want to fight something.
I want to fight
What you want.
something.
Yeah, let's go fight something. Go EVG. Or you can stay there. and
The
take a
longest
battle.
combat of all time. Never mind, we made it.
Go to EVG. Oh my god, nobody got in.
Dude, I got in. What are you talking about?
In the tower.
Oh, because Saiga's tagged here. Duh.
Yeah, yeah.
You're on
Saiga will
your
take care of it. Don't
own.
worry about that. Saiga will take care of it.
You're on your own, Saiga.
Might and glory.
Oh, take EWP. Take EWP.
An E waypoint.
Oh, I flipped. Jesus.
Good E waypoint pull, I guess, but there's something there. So,
Let's go Ridman.
who has claim on this
We're all
keep?
fire. It's all the Firebands rated in. That's funny.
It's probably too late to tell. DUI claim on fire. I don't see the other two.
That's cool.
That's maybe a fight.
The group. Did they make OJs?
Presumably, if E waypoint got pulled forward and it flipped.
I'm asking my scout that was there.
Ah, well, why didn't your scout pull E waypoint earlier? Question mark.
He wasn't there fast enough. That's what he said.
Very
It's a big map.
suspicious. Are you sure that your scout isn't like an inside guy? Secretly
I
working
hope it
against
is.
you to control tier movement?
I'm pretty sure everyone's working against me to push me up a tier.
It just sounds like a very convenient excuse. Like if I was secretly a spy, I'd be like, "Oh, there's bad men, but I was
Chef,
tabbed out
why
on
do you want me tier
Facebook, so I
two? Why do
couldn't
you
pull
want me
E
tier two,
waypoint."
Chef? Why do you want me tier 2?
I don't know. I have no control over that, man. I just log on for my 9 hours a week and run like 2 yaks, and then go, "Yeah, I PPT'd," and then I go where the tiers send me.
I don't know, man. I seem kind of detailed and sus.
I don't know. My idea of PPT is like, wow, this team has a T3 keep that they've held for 4 days. I'm gonna try and flip it, and then I get bored 30 minutes in, and I'm like, I'm never PPTing again. This shit sucks, man. I hate this game.
Damn. Just gold rush.
Is FA dropping?
I believe so. Yes.
Most of
I
the
honestly I
private-
haven't looked until like Wednesday. Until I don't look until Wednesdays, but I'll check again.
Most of the private tags I've been running with this week are trying to go up a tier to avoid Maguma.
FA is dropping AF right now. BG's at 209, SOS is at 188, and FA's at 179. So we will probably be going down,
Hooray.
which means that we will see you next week. That's exciting.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
All
Tag now.
all 3 of my accounts. Oh no, because AR's probably gonna hold steady in T3.
What do you want? You need a scout at AFK.
Do you not show
Has
the
Snap
players on your
tagged
screen?
this week? I don't think
Yes,
Snap
he
has
tagged
played
once.
this- Oh, okay.
He tagged 1 time. I've been meaning to DM him and see how World versus World is going for him. I was going to invite him to come play with us either tonight or Wednesday, but then I forgot because I went out for a walk instead to get some steps in.
Well, he does have partners, so.
He does. That's why I've been like, you should just come play with us sometime if you feel like you're getting burned out of commanding.
Look, it's DUI. DUI.
Commander, you're a little far ahead currently, by the way.
I'm fine.
Okay.
You're okay. There's no real danger here.
Okay. As long as you don't think you're in real danger. It's a nice
Oh,
longbow
I
you've
mean,
got
it's,
there.
It's probably not that big. It's like 15, I think. So we overshadowed them. Let's go build some stuff.
No siege built up top, so it should be
See
fine.
what they got.
How are we doing on weeklies for this account? Holy. We gotta put some work in. Apparently I have not played this account at all
I
since
really
Friday.
like that you guys were passing tag on that podcast.
It's a really cool format.
Yeah, it really is. I used to do that back in the day.
I'll
when I
turn
was in
Discord up
Toy.
a bit now that I'm not talking over a million people.
You know, I would watch his podcast if
Is that good?
Indo wasn't.
Does that level sound good?
It's the Indomere podcast.
Windows podcast.
No, it's Commander Roundtable is what we've officially been calling it.
It's Chef's podcast. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know.
If Indo gets bored of that format, I would not mind taking it over, but it's his thing to run right now, so. If he feels like he doesn't want to do it anymore, I would absolutely keep doing it, because I think it's
Wow.
really neat.
If you
What a
took over it, I
powerful
would
link.
watch it.
I'm on it, so you should watch it anyway.
You're not
Yeah.
on it next week.
I'm not on it next week, that's true. It felt like it was running risk of turning into, like, FA and
Chef's
Friends podcast, and that's not what it's supposed to be. In my mind. It's his
Wait,
thing, he
wait,
can do
wait,
whatever he
wait,
wants with
wait.
it.
FA has friends.
Yeah, dude. Like, half of OP transferred to FA to play with us, apparently. I had, like, 4 Indo ringers in squad tonight.
Aren't you guys
Yeah.
just linked with their alts?
Like, okay, whatever. That's one interpretation.
Move up.
You say, oh, it's just a coincidence that you're linked. I say that they're, like, best friends between Bully and Indo now. Whatever. Potato,
I can't believe you
potato.
guys did all. I would never. I also like the idea that a lot of groups, a lot
Good
of guilds
theory.
need like multiple tags. That's what it sounds like. That's what the underlying message felt like.
It would be nice if
Okay.
it was more common to have multiple tags per group, because, like, it really helps you get through things like
What
burnout.
about yourself? Do you want multiple tags in your guild?
K&T has
Does
3.
have
What are you
multiple
talking
tags.
about?
I mean, I don't know anything about KNT. I've never played.
we have 3 commanders, and we have, like, 3 retired commanders that would tag up, but they just moan about it the whole time.
moan about it the whole time.
How did Zik do tonight?
He did well. I've got a couple things that I think I want to look at with him, but
The
He found a
true
good rhythm.
commander-
I mean,
true
he's like
commander's chat.
he's 10k and he's played forever, so there's a ton of stuff he knows about Guild Wars, even if he doesn't necessarily have commanding experience. He'll piece that
He
shit
has a
together
build,
really
that's what he told
fast.
me.
He's run with enough people though. So.
Yeah, like he's doing GVGs and stuff all the time. Like he's played with so many smart people that he just has to figure out how to put that knowledge together, but he has to build very little of it himself.
Yeah. Good.
You know, I've been flirting with this idea, Chef. Before Alliances comes out, I'm just gonna put myself in the market again. I'm gonna go to Need a Home and type in. I'm gonna go to Need a Home and type in, looking to join a guild that needs a second commander.
You should do it, man. It'd be fun. Honestly, you should do it when Alliances comes out, and you should be like, hey, I want my guild to join your alliance. Here's what we do. And then just join like a different alliance every month. Play with everyone.
I feel like World Restructure really enables the traveling commander idea.
Well, that's what Indo is saying, is that he wants to like rent out OP to alliances that are interested in like hiring him.
Well,
You could do something very similar.
Yeah.
Think of all the money you could make for Regal to pay back his like
Money.
guild bank fund.
That just sounds gross.
What do you mean?
Buying people.
You
That's
when
They've
did
been doing
you
it for
start?
years.
When did you start playing World versus World?
Move up, move up, move up.
Tell me that you've been playing for like less than 2 years without telling me you've been playing for less than 2 years. You would buy commanders all the time when the game just came out.
It doesn't have to be buying. I just volunteer, like free employment.
No, you'd actually have like
No,
server
I'm talking about
communities
myself.
buy guilds to transfer there.
Yeah. It was very intense during the Lovely World tournament.
Yeah, that was a totally different era of World versus World. But
No,
there
that
it was all
sounds
it was like
weird.
wrapped up in server pride and tournaments and all that kind of stuff, and now it's just going to be wrapped up in like alliances.
Oh, they got golems here.
But it's still interesting that there's guilds that are talking about having a reason to like go mercenary, basically.
Encourage, effects, effect, hologram. Switch to axe
lucky.
and shield. They're not gonna pull gauge. I'll buy you chess. Yeah, true. Buy all the monkeys from every server. Put them all together.
Oh my god. I am a firm believer that ANET should force all of the server trolls into one server together and just make it actually hilarious.
I'm a troll.
Would you transfer to that server, or would you transfer off of it? Be honest.
I would make an alt account just to witness the sheer ungodly death and destruction that would be happening.
I understand. You want to go to the
prob-
zoo, but you don't want to live in the forest. I get it.
I probably have them all muted, so
Yeah,
it
yeah.
makes a difference.
Nice.
I want to view the monkeys, not
I
be
don't have
part of
anyone
them.
Emblem of the Conqueror. I don't know if we really need one of those anymore, but plus 100 objective
that's fine.
caps.
Man. We are about to reach that point where everything's paper and there's nothing more for me to flip. And I'm gonna tag down. We're almost there, guys.
Oh my god.
It's okay. If he takes down, we'll go follow Saiga for a bit. Don't panic. We can't stream comms with Saiga, but we can go play
of
with
a
him
West
for a bit.
Coast player.
Dude, it was really good when it was our server troll versus I forget what her name was, but
Guys,
I'm
remember
blank.
when we matched up with JQ? It wasn't that dead with the enemies were alive back then, right? I feel like there
Yeah,
was more
because we were
enemies.
killing them.
Yeah, JQ's got pop.
No. I'm talking about when we were linked with JQ.
Who are you fighting right now? YBAR?
But, like,
Hey,
there
AR
were
doesn't run
enemies
late.
online around this
And
time.
NSP eBay?
Like right
The only
now,
person
it's
late
dead. No
on
one's online.
NSP
well,
is
the largest
Nick,
group
basically.
on JQ is Jinx, and they
YBBL.
only play like twice a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I literally have not seen them. Even on Friday, but they might have been on a different map, but
Dude, he just hauls ass, man. He's always on the move.
I'm excited to take my World break at the end of the month.
Oh, are you
Maybe.
taking a break?
Yeah.
You gonna go
It's
play
bad.
what, Overwatch 2? Is that what you've been streaming alongside this?
No, I'm gonna play Path of Exile.
You're gonna play, huh? What?
PoE.
Path of Exile.
Oh.
Is Rigo getting the boys together again for like the fourth
Every-
time?
Every 3 months there's an update.
Fourth PoE reform?
Every 3 months.
How come you don't play it for the whole 3 months? How come you like go play PoE and then come back a week later?
It really depends on the league mechanic. So I'm not sure if you're aware like how the release schedule works.
I have no idea how it works.
So like every 3 months they release a new league, and every new league has a new mechanic, like a new event or something, and they're all very significantly different.
SG?
So
No, OG.
sometimes they're really good, sometimes they're not fun. So it really depends on that.
Okay.
You get Sentry.
Been messing with Alacrity Willbender.
No.
It's not terrible.
Chef, rate my fashion.
I play with standard character models. You look like a very generic guy.
You're a generic guy.
You
Fuck you.
play with
Thanks.
standard
That's
on
one of the
your
nicest
team?
things that you could say.
You
I'm
have
not a mean
standard on
person.
your team?
Yeah, dude, I need every bit of FPS I can get. What are you talking about? You think I've got time to look at other people's fashions when I'm trying to game?
0.
When I'm trying to get my wells off like a 30th of a second faster than the other guy? Hell no.
I've kind of gotten to the point where I accepted that, like, even if my character models are standard, I'm gonna lag
Like,
anyway.
how are they
because-
ticking higher than us? Oh, because they have SMC.
Yeah, they've been SMC
Yum, yum,
humping
I
yum,
me
yum.
wonder
today.
how close. Dang, it's gonna be tight. We have to work hard for that that first place.
Do you actually want to move up so that you and I can fight?
Yeah,
You want to have a streamer battle next week?
I ain't scared of you.
Okay.
Scare you.
You wanna fight? Come
It's not
fight
like
me.
it's not a fear thing. It's like a enjoying the game with your friends thing. But if you want to take it in that direction, sure.
Hey, chef. Don't forget to
Yeah.
organize your inventory before raid tonight.
Don't. Oh yeah, you're right. That inventory is messed up on that character. I did not remember to. Dude, you know what I did do though? On my AR account, I geared a druid,
Oh,
so I can finally learn how to play druid.
nice.
I can help you, chef.
What monitor am I
Okay.
running? That's an answerable question. Hang on. Monitor.
You should bring it on Friday night.
I might do that. It's an answerable
Okay.
question. Hang on.
Build some balance.
No,
No,
actually,
quick.
I know the fastest way to
Kill the
answer
mortar.
this. Hang on, I'm gonna tab out really quick. If I die, let me know.
Build.
Chef, is there a reason why you don't show guild tags on your stream?
No, that's the way I always play. I hold down Alt if I want to check guilds.
Do you have, like, the
It is an
names
XG
and stuff on there
270 QG.
instead of the
XG 270
like tags
QG.
setting? Wait, actually, I can.
I don't think that's right. No, it's this thing.
I can't wait till the restructure comes back.
Yeah, it's one of
Miss
these
it
guys.
so much every day.
I think anyway. Hang on, this might not be right.
Build
I'm
ramp,
double checking.
run through
No, that is what it is.
supplies, press
It's
F.
one of these things. It's two of these things. Sorry. I have a pair of those. As you're losing PPT sad. It's sad. We hate to see this. But also, I understand. I've been in his position.
What do you mean?
Thanks for fights tonight. Don't thank me. You should thank Zik. Zik was commanding
thank
tonight
you,
for
I
us. I was
swear.
busy
Being-
being extremely
really?
sweaty on support scrapper.
Any sniff?
It was a good time. though.
Sniffers? Any sniffers?
Sniffer.
Let me see.
Yeah, right there. You're running at them.
Oh, I see them.
They're like on you.
Have up. Courage. Go 5. Stand your
This is an
ground.
actual fight.
this?
We need to
What's
remember
that?
how to play
Bombs? On your feet.
Firebrand.
Tag.
That's
Ooh,
bad.
cut away,
I
cut
know
away,
enough
cut
to
away,
know
cut
that
away,
that's
on the
bad.
corner.
That's really
3,
bad.
2, 1. Turn back. Face down.
I need to
Close it
cleanse.
up.
I need to
Hold on
heal.
me.
No,
berserkers?
not even close. Okay, that's on me. I was like not
This guy
paying
here.
attention at all. So you see that function gyro. We know we can do that now.
Finally something showed up.
Yeah, who is this? Is it just rent?
This looks like Spar.
Yeah, well,
Rusty, who is this? Is this
No.
you?
Ooh, I
I'm
think that is
with you right now.
Is this are you dual boxing?
I don't. Yeah, no.
dual boxing.
I'm going to assume, unless I hear something else, that it's like Father Bliss and or no,
Yeah,
it's is
but
Baboon Spar guy or the Spar guy?
He is a Spar guy, but so is Bliss. But I mean, like that was way too organized and big to be Spar.
Okay, rude.
Well, they have like 8 people.
What are graphic settings? For World versus World?
Just ruined
Let's look
their
at them.
entire bloodline.
What?
This is what I've got for like general settings.
By say,
The
No,
big
they're
ones
just
are show all squad names,
This is just
show all
this is
useful
just,
object names,
EBG
show skill
cards.
recharge,
That's what this is.
and
It's
thick
all
party
from
health bars.
EBG.
The
Bloodline and
camera
the-
settings, vertical position near and far,
Put that in the
max,
water.
zoom sensitivity max, field of
It's
view
funny.
max. You want to be
Please
able to
look
see as much information on the screen as
I saw
possible.
swords at Bay.
Disable camera shake for the love of God. Use free cameras so you can do things like, well, not when you're
Everyone's
mounted.
hopping EBG.
Use free cameras so you can do things like this. Spin your camera and keep it independent from your movement.
Why is everyone
And then
sitting around?
also,
Hey, good day, everyone.
I mean, we don't need this. This is just for
Hey,
screenshots.
Sly.
For combat and movement, fast with range indicator just lets you cast your skills
Well.
faster. Stop auto attacking at target change. It's mostly like just so I don't keep myself in combat longer than I need to. Lock ground target at max skill range, and then also turn off melee attack assist so that you can actually walk through people. And then for actual graphic settings, that should be low.
Outer air.
It should
key
basically
down.
look like this is the way that I prefer to do it. Set
Hmm.
everything on low
Inner
or
down
none,
too.
except leave LOD
Oh.
distance to ultra, and leave character model limit to
Yes,
highest
it's
so
that
that you
time,
don't
right?
get like the weird black shadows rendering. That's basically it.
They probably just portal or something. Or if the message
Support Scrapper is lit now. I added so many
folds.
folds to my brain understanding how to play Support Scrapper. Like I think I mostly got there.
Stuff goes on quick.
I think I've
Paper
connected
board.
most of the neurons at this point, but holy cow is it complicated. It feels rewarding when it comes together,
Oh, they're there now.
but it's
They're
a
taking their stuff
pretty steep learning curve.
back. I guess it worked for them here. You guys need food?
It's also just like it's a really elegantly designed weapon in Shortbow.
No. 30
It's
minutes.
incredibly
Range.
flexible. Like I know that a lot of the beta weapon feedback has been pretty up
how
and
has it
down,
been being,
but
being-
I was saying from the Weapon Master beta that NG Shortbow was like one
you
of
talking
the
to me?
better weapons
Yeah,
that we saw in the preview,
No.
and it's gotten significantly better
they're
with these
done.
changes.
They're
It's
just
a
being
really
second now.
cool weapon to use.
They're all East Coast.
Yeah, I mean, but how's the link been so far? Like, how's it?
Oh, they're all private.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
I mean, sometimes they show.
There's prosecute and then there's SHW. I don't know who else.
There's also CO.
Yeah. And ED, but ED runs a bit earlier. I think
Yep.
they're a Brazilian guild, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I did join them one day.
Oh, Chef,
Run
did I show you my beef clip?
You did not show me
Okay.
your beef clip, no, but I'm not sure I want to see it until you like give me more information.
Hold on.
No, don't tell me to hold on. Just use words to describe it, because the words you use to describe it are going to influence whether I watch it.
You should watch it.
You're really not selling me on this, man.
I don't know, I'm interested.
I'm sure you are, you weirdo.
Blind, Chef. Just
I'm not going in.
Okay, how similar is it to the Darren's clip?
Chef. I think it's just
Zero
overthinking
shot.
it.
I'm watching a beef clip live on stream. You have to be
You're
out of your
overthinking it.
mind.
You're overthinking it. You're overthinking it. You
No,
think
I'm
you're
worried
the
that I'm
best pilot.
underthinking it.
No. I promise. Just read the title. Just read
Yeah,
the title.
yeah.
Okay, I'll
watch
just
Darren's
is it a
clip.
DM?
Yeah. Just read the title. Okay.
Elrenia says hi, by the way. She said some other disgusting filth that I'm not going to repeat, but she says hi.
Azur the
okay.
Toe Muncher. Oh,
Yeah, that was it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Man.
you have sent me a clip that you've described as a beef clip.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the
You-
title
you
yet.
don't know
I've
what
looked at the
it is.
URL. The URL is smelly, grotesque, vanilla Leroy Jenkins. And you want me to look at this?
Twitch makes random clip links.
Oh,
over
I'm
there.
sure. Yeah, definitely. They're totally random. I'm sure.
No, seriously, they are.
Are they coming this way?
It's not cap. True.
I don't think they're coming this way. Let's see.
And I am
Wait.
an avid.
Oh wait, there's an ain't it tag. You see that over there?
The title of the clip is World versus World Drama fixed in 2 minutes, but it's only a 1 minute clip.
You know
So
what?
I
Okay,
have
I-
more
I-
questions now.
Okay. I only clipped 60 seconds, but it was a 2-minute conversation.
Uh-huh.
You should have clipped both. You should have
No,
clipped it twice.
because
Here, you guys
it
can
requires you
watch
reading
this.
the team chat. Like, there's actually no voice comms on that. It's just reading team chat.
Oh. Oh God.
You really got to figure out how to to make this stuff as a YouTube short. Be a much better
It's only
format.
60 seconds.
Shorts? I think shorts can go longer than 60, but I'm not sure.
You need to edit you need to take
I
a
wonder
screen
if that
I'm
capture
so
of
close.
your VOD of that part of the stream and then just clip the
Anyways,
size.
so long story short, I found out some guild doesn't like me, and you know me, I'm like, how can a
You told
human
me about
being
this guild that didn't like you.
Just I did.
You sent me a screenshot, and then I said, "Hey, just curious, what is this from?" And then you said, "I'm not going to tell you," so I assumed the worst. And then you didn't change my mind.
Oh, I'm the one who told you about that.
And
game.
then later I joined that guild, and I found where that
Oh,
clip
there.
was.
I got kicked from
We
that
found
guild
Badman.
because they're kind of toxic.
So many people.
It was
Dude, that's a lot of
stupidest thing
dots.
ever.
Holy shit, that's a lot of dots.
Have you tried joining? Have you tried joining SF? SF is recruiting.
Okay, chef. What happened is
Not sponsored, by the way, but SF is recruiting.
Thanks,
the
Jeff. I appreciate
commander.
Mm-hmm.
The commander was doing a giveaway.
Yeah.
20 minutes into the start of raid time,
Uh-huh.
doing it for like 25 minutes. And me
Heard
and my
KNT was
friend
recruiting? You did not hear
weren't
that.
joining VC
That was
until she
lies.
actually started playing the video game.
Okay.
And then she got mad at us because we weren't joining VC. And then she kicked us from the guild, the Discord, and then the next day, our other friend was grading papers and AFKing a meta event in PvE, and then
Mhm.
she got yelled at for not playing World versus World.
Is
Nice.
this guild on YB on Yak's Ben by chance?
No, they're on SBI.
There's guilds on SBI. Is it XERA? Is it Bake? I can't think of any others.
No, it's a new guild.
Is it Elrenia? Oh, no, Elrenia's on Kining. That's not Elrenia. I don't know why I think you're on SF. Sorry. Get off
Let's see
this.
what AI does. Really?
That's harsh. Well, I almost thought it
Bomb
was
here,
your
bomb here,
guild,
drop it
so
all
really
here,
it's like
drop it all here, drop it all here.
you should be explaining
Right
yourself.
here.
Like you didn't
Moving to bad,
do
bad,
anything
super speed,
wrong,
super speed,
but
stand
like
up, super speed, super speed, super speed, super speed,
I just think
bam,
it's
bam, 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 bam,
interesting
bam, 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 bam.
that I would have thought that it's something you could have done.
I was thrilled with them.
Oh, it could be Evo.
Chef,
Was
you wanna
it was
come
it
and look
Evo?
at-
No, Evo's
No,
Knight's not from-
it was Twin.
Twin. I don't know them.
When's on SBI
They
guild?
transferred off of eBay from a guild to SBI, and then they
They're
made their
SBI
own
guild? For
guild.
real?
Is it
And
Dang.
then
I thought they were
they
BT
were
guild.
they were
Dude.
fine the first couple days, but then she just kind of went crazy, and so we all
SBI kind of popping, huh?
Not really.
No.
Went
Very
high
popular
competition.
server,
We went
many
down-
guilds,
went
wow.
down from very high to high. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, you got like competitive fight guilds like Evo and XERA. You got PPT
Uh,
guilds like Saiga, and then you
XERA.
got like drama guilds like Twin. You
Wait,
got
I
everyone,
like that you
man.
don't consider me a PPT guild. That's kind of
No,
weird.
dude, you're a fight guild. I've seen you win fights.
You just did.
Yeah, you just won a fight. You really gonna like deny the fight guild allegations that are being
Yeah.
given against you?
I am not a fight guild. I'm just a tag. I'm just a
They have
guy.
authorization to leave. Yeah, did
I just
they
like
did
playing
they fill
Indian
out their
games.
paperwork in triplicate to leave Emery Bay?
I'm
We're actually,
just a
yeah, we're
guy.
actually role playing.
How long were they detained for?
Exactly.
Oh, another thing, Chef, is I was talking about Twin on
When they went through
With
customs, did
Azure,
they declare
is-
anything?
they hate Azure without
I
even
don't know
talking
why.
to him and
I
stuff.
don't know why. It's so
Mhm.
weird.
And I tried to defend Azure when I was in their comms and stuff, and
Yeah.
then they
Heroes
heard
are being a
me
streamer, by the way.
talking about them on Azure's stream, and then started talking to him in team chat.
Mhm.
Dude, are
Yeah,
they
that's the
listening?
thing.
Are they listening
No,
right
no,
now?
No, Chef.
Oh, I
we
hope so.
Chef, we already patched the issue. That's
Hello,
what
Twin.
the
Hello,
thing is.
Twin.
They're not watching.
Hello.
Twin is not actually.
Why are you making your viewers not watch? That's not how you grow on this platform. Are they in the room with us? We're getting to the bottom of this.
It feels weird to like advertise on my stream, but I should.
I'm currently watching Chef's stream.
Wow,
How did
watching
you
both.
How did you find my stream anyway? Because I also don't advertise my stream.
For me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? How did I find it?
How'd you find it? Like I don't advertise it. How'd you know?
Do you think
I keep
AI
that
will
secret.
come again?
Like, how did I originally find you?
Yeah.
I was in hate.
Oh, okay.
As long
Yeah,
as
that
you
would
remember.
that would do it. Never mind. That's a pretty good point. Drama equals growth. It does, but I don't know. It's not the kind of streamer that I
Your
want
first
to be.
commander camp got blasted everywhere
I'm-
by Ruthless.
I'm more.
Chef, I know you're
I forgot he
overplaying
did
me.
do that, but also he got mad at me for not advertising it, so he like added everyone in the FA Discord about it.
Blue again. Same plan.
I'm
Be
happy
careful,
to
'cause now they know what
contribute
we're
to
gonna do.
drama
Did
that people
anyone
are currently
see that,
discussing, but I don't really
that-
want to like manufacture
Did
or
anyone
start
get
drama or
spam
anything like
pinged
that.
the other day in a bunch of World vs. World servers? 'Cause
Drama,
someone's
when
account
done
got
correctly,
hacked and
is
they
like
were
fun
spamming
and
a
entertaining,
porn server link.
but you have to be careful with how much you do it.
What?
So a couple days ago, someone from Jade Guild, their Discord got hacked, and the person that hacked it went to all the World vs. World servers
getting on the
they're
cannon.
in, and then spammed a link to a porn Discord.
That's hilarious because they went into Boz's Discord.
That's hilarious, actually.
And literally, and
Are any of these
and
fields? No.
basically what that means is if you click on it, they'll
Oh.
hack your account too. But literally like 15 to 20 servers, just
Moving,
every-
moving.
Yo, aren't we
Every
supposed
public
to get, like,
channel.
bonus stats if you claim a keep or something?
If you have the
Yeah.
thing.
You're supposed to get guild objective aura, but I don't think they're leveled up enough to get it.
Let's go.
Arena, you also know me from hate? Is it? How do so many people know me from hate, man? I
Move,
only
move,
play with them
move,
like
straight
once a
to the-
week.
To the doctor, doctor.
What the
doctor,
heck?
Doctor. You're gonna bomb a doc.
I knew you from
3,
before
2,
that.
1. Bomb.
Mandrov's worst hallowed ground ever.
Keep bombing.
Never mind. It's pretty good.
Unlucky.
I'm just trying to remember where I knew you from. I
Yeah,
think
stop
I
putting down
actually
those
like.
strategies. What the fuck?
I think I actually followed you when we were linked. Like last time FA and Kining were linked, I think I played with you, and you had
Yeah,
like
you're
your
coming
stream
to
link.
counter me, to learn how to counter me.
What?
That's the only reason you come here.
Yeah, this
I mean,
is,
I already know how to counter you. You just ignore the siege and pin snipe the commander.
This is,
Ooh.
this is AR. AR.
That's dang easy.
I mean, you wouldn't go that low, would you?
I would.
Yeah,
To
you did.
pin snipe Azure?
Yeah.
That's rude.
The
Yeah.
only person I've ever pin sniped is Bully.
That's worth it, I would say.
Actually, I wasn't even really. I wasn't pinch sniping. I wasn't in a squad, so I was just mowing.
Oh, Logan, you go watch me.
Also worth it.
I think
We're
the
bringing-
only
we're
person
bringing
that I would
rivalries
actually
back.
legitimately
2024,
dislike and, like, maybe
previously,
vote for is
Let me
Abaddon.
guess.
watchers of this channel know that 2024 was the year of building bridges. I've decided recently that 2024 will also be the year of building
I don't know, he's
rivalries.
a bad person. He deserves it.
We're gonna do both
He's
at
an old
once.
man. He's probably like the age of your father.
Oh my god.
He's gonna retire soon.
Exactly, you gotta
And
build
he's-
them to burn them.
he's
And
gonna
not only
play until he
that,
dies and you're
but
like,
if you burn it and then you build it, it's a job creator for the economy. You're hiring people to burn it and you're hiring people to build it. Everyone wins. I'm so close to going to EBG. If he's just gonna
let's see if they
fight
come back.
this group one time and then we're gonna jump for like 5 minutes. Especially if they're gonna fight under a bunch of siege.
I wish I could like make a mirror enemy version of me. I would like to fight myself, to be honest.
Have you tried your left hand?
No,
Have you tried asking ChatGPT?
but it would be interesting to fight a mirror version of me. Somebody that uses as much siege as I do, that thinks like me. I guess it's not even the siege. It's just a strategy.
Oops. Isn't it just Saiga? They're similar. But yeah, Saiga doesn't throw as much siege. Saiga take down? No. He went to NSPBL? EBG might be open, by the way, Azure.
Looks like it's done.
No, he went to NSPBL.
Oh, why?
I don't know. I don't know, but there's no tag on EBG right now.
We should
Oh.
go there.
Let me just walk out to outer, see if they're gonna come back.
We do not currently control the castle.
Okay.
The castle
I'll
does
take-
not
Okay.
belong to us.
So what that means is he rammed his head up against SMC enough times that he gave up.
Do you think it was Nick?
Probably.
Didn't they say Nick is retiring or something?
Yeah, like end of the month or something, but that's
I
not
mean,
yet.
Why is he retiring?
him ramming his head against the wall of SMC is like 90% of the reason why.
Like to
Why is
move
he
your Ultron and
retiring?
play with
Well,
different
that's good
commanders to
fun.
learn. That makes sense. Bulv is
I
also a
think
very
waiting
nice
for Wolfie will
person.
get spun.
He's pretty prickly on the outside, but I like him a lot.
Oh,
Let's see what this flips to. That'll tell us.
kill?
EBG has hardly tagged. Is this
Okay,
your
nice.
matchup? This is your matchup. So you would know.
What's up, Saiga? What happened?
Is Archon still running? Tell Archon to come fight us. Let's brawl, man. Come on. Get Dub to tag up. Get somebody to come play. We're ready.
Wait, what?
What, we're in EBG?
EBG. EBG.
Gave up this week.
Let's
No,
go.
no, it's only Tuesday. There's still so much time to stop giving up. Look at all the fun I'm having. Don't I look like I'm having fun? Don't you want to be a part of this? Don't you want to come have a good time? With our
15 minutes.
36-ish, or sort of?
Up to you.
The blue group was just following us around too big for us. It is 100% Nick at night.
The blue group? No, blue
Yes.
group is the AR pug tag. Nick is green.
Okay, well, fair enough. Who's the AR Pug Take then?
The one that we just wiped twice at Bay.
No, that wasn't on this map.
No. That's probably why.
So you think they left EBG and came blue, and then we bodied them at Bay? That group Psycho is wiping to? I don't think so.
How big is Tiger right now?
How big are you in
I mean,
Guild Wars
I
2?
wouldn't be
Not
surprised personally.
personal.
Okay, there's no way YB and
Tiger.
AR has two large groups right now.
We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
I'm gonna push SMC and see what happens.
I could just stream snipe him, but that's disrespectful, so I'm gonna ask him instead, and then while I wait for him to reply, I'm gonna open Twitch.
Who's Saigo?
Yeah.
And respectfully watch who?
No, I'm just gonna look at his squad UI. He's 18. Okay, it's conceivable that that blue group killed him, actually.
Hey, also, the blue
Inconceivable.
group was out.
No, it is
Gone out of the
conceivable.
water when we
Yeah, it wasn't really a fair fight.
No, dude, no, that's copium. It's not like we were fighting under like 4 cannons and mortars and forcing them to come up on a dock and working on guild objective aura. No,
Are you
that's
describing
lies.
me,
It's
Jeff?
propaganda.
Yeah, it sounds like you're describing me.
Propaganda.
To be honest,
Well, to be fair, we didn't have the guild aura.
No, we were working on the guild aura. Like, answer me this, right? When you were at Bay
I see.
following Azure, on a spiritual level, not like did you have it or not, but like mentally, did you feel like you had guild objective aura 8 or 7 or whatever it is, whatever the number is?
Somebody needs to scout south. I need a far scout south.
I'll go look south. Sure, I'm a firebrand. I can do this.
No, not you.
I'm already gone, man. Look at me. I'm zooming.
Alright.
Dang with my firebrand.
Relic of the pack be like meh, meh. Engine noises. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go look at these OJs.
Dude, we're down on blue camp.
This is AR.
Mhm.
It's I.
Mhm.
It's
the same group,
Sin.
Mhm.
They probably left.
That's a handful of gamers, yeah.
Oh shit. I move up. Oh man. I'm not a fake guild, I swear. That's Bane. Okay.
In attack.
Oh, where is it? Oh, I see him. Ooh, fancy.
Who is it?
F1 on Firebrand. Let's go 5.
That's-
Let's go 3. Then get off of it.
Gotta be
Just
Cecil,
keep bleeding with your axe.
right? Reaper.
Just keep
It
bleeding
is.
with your axe. Switch staff. Empower.
All right, Senna. Prepare
twin-
to equip
by
your
the way,
permanent
Chef,
taunt.
Watch the
Twin.
hallways. Watch the
I'm
hallways.
just
If you
kidding.
see
I'm on
something, say
Firebrand.
You know that twin group I was telling you about?
F1.
Mhm.
Skill 5.
They also hate you.
Good. Because I don't know them either.
Jesus. Empowering.
What did I do though? Now I'm curious. Actually, what did I do?
You breathe.
True.
They said you stole some
Hologram?
builds or something.
I stole guilds. What?
Some builds.
Watch the hallways. Watch the hallways.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're gonna come.
Very
Very
interesting.
push south. Watch push south.
I would love to know what
Empowering?
builds those are.
Empowering.
And they
Empowering.
think you're annoying or something.
Sure, I'll take that. I mean, they're not wrong.
You're not annoying, Chef. I love you.
So they came from
That's
eBay?
kind of you, but I disagree.
What? You think you're annoying?
Yeah.
What about you do you think you're annoying?
I don't know. Like, if you heard me or seen me or interacted with me in like any capacity.
No, that's just your mic.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh, look at Die. Do we have a Mesmer on Discord?
No.
Hmm.
We
Oh,
have no
cool.
Mesmers in the squad?
Can you quit
Wait,
veil,
Chef. Look,
please?
I don't want to like start drama,
Yep.
but apparently it's the guild twas
Thank
intended
you.
nullification twin,
Appreciate
which is
you.
awkward because I'm in their Discord and I haven't heard anything about
You
this.
know what? Let's just.
I don't buy it honestly. Like, it's all rumors.
Take veil off. We don't need it. We're just gonna kill him on the gate.
He's always right. That's not true.
Bomb gate when gate.
Remember that
goes
time I said that
down.
restructuring was
That's
going to
it.
be like the first week of April
That's how you
because
win.
that's the last date that they gave for
Yeah, you get
for
for
the
getting bombed.
relinks.
Empowering.
That one is not going to be right.
3, 2, 1.
Good. I was gonna say good stab, but it's like kind of my fault.
Smells in front.
Sure.
Courage. Elite mantra. What the fuck? There's an enemy catapult hitting us.
It's a lot of people in there.
Courage skill 3.
We're just gonna pad numbers for a bit.
Oh,
It's on the
God.
third floor.
Resident, yeah, I see it. Go back. Yeah, we can just.
Well,
Bet you
it
wish you had
depends.
Veil right now, huh?
Yeah, I wish I had Veil. So lucky.
You have it right now if you want.
Okay.
No, it only counts if the commander uses
Moving in
it.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Veil in front now.
Super
Let's go.
speed.
That's
They're gonna sank like here if they try to push into
Elite
us.
Mantra, courage, skill 4, skill
And then,
5, Elite Mantra,
Be
hold down,
incredibly selfish and just like
Sanctuary,
use all
Healing
of your
Mantra.
tagging skills.
Healing Mantra, Call the ground.
I'm caught. I'm
Heat
fine.
matchup, healing.
I'm caught again. Okay, this is
Skill
bad.
2, skill 4,
Hang on, let me
skill
rally.
5, hold
Thank you.
ground. Skill 2.
This is a big group. I need
stand
to
your
respect a
ground,
little
to your
more.
left,
Like,
to
they
your
still have a
left.
lot of people
Backstage,
alive. I
skill
need to
4,
respect.
push us
Alright,
down.
let's calm it down. Give me Indom, 5, 4, 1.
Please, pushing forward, pushing forward, pushing
Give me a
forward,
deep
pushing forward.
line.
Going courage again. Skill 5 on courage.
Give me Stab.
Skill 4 on courage.
Give me an
Skill 3
Empower
on
here to top
courage.
people
Bounce
up.
back
We need to
once.
confirm all these
Pushing forward,
downs, but that's a
3, 2, 1,
DPS
super
job.
speed, take the red
Yeah, it
pole,
looks like
take the
they've
red pole,
mostly
take the
done
red
it.
pole. You're gonna show behind them. You're gonna be behind them. You're gonna be behind them. Face them. Super speed.
Pulls in front. Got a couple. Their main group, I feel like, is still alive in there, though.
Alright.
He's always calm. Nothing can surprise him. I don't know that that's true. I surprise myself all the time with, like, poor positioning
Push to the
choices.
center, I guess.
For example, the previous fight. I would say that I surprised myself with the amount of damage that I decided to take by just mashing justice skills on cooldown. Instead of doing, like, anything that even remotely resembles support.
Okay. Wait, what the fuck?
Why are you kicking people from squad? That's so toxic.
They're offline.
Damn.
Pushing camp. Let's go. Mount up. Mount up.
Online to be in squad now?
Yeah.
Elitist commander.
Green ink
Distract.
behind us. Keep
World
moving,
vs.
keep
World
moving,
Rush is the most important event? You're not wrong. But let me tell you this. Imagine a world. Tails
Order,
dead.
8 points.
Give up on them.
Start the camp.
Things
I'm
you don't
watching
want
the
to
choke.
hear your Firebrand
Get ready
say.
to bomb this choke.
Those people in the tail are a lost cause. We're chilling. We're good.
Let's see if
Break
they're
line of
coming.
sight. You'll be fine.
No. Doesn't look like they're coming. Start the camp. Start the camp. Start the camp. Start the camp.
Here, you know
Get
what?
to me
Just
now,
for
get to me now,
you.
get to me now, get to me
Okay,
now,
I
get to me now,
tried.
get to me now, get to me
It's
now.
on camera. I tried to save that person.
Back in front. Oh, okay. Resin? Oh, fuck.
This
I'm
is
sorry, dude.
really
Fuck
hot,
off.
man.
Sanctuaries in front.
I will not be doing that. They're not pushing.
Empowering. Don't let them do this choke.
If
You
you
gotta
want
bomb that choke.
reflex, I can just give you one of those.
I am dead.
It's doing decent work.
You guys still working on the camp? You encourage?
You're like a little ahead there.
Oh no, I was behind, and I tried to get
There's
into
still
a
5?
big group.
Okay, now you'll be using Sanctuary.
Bomb right here. Let's stand
We
around,
need
stand
Courage
around,
5 here.
Healing. Stain. Please
Courage
down,
1.
please
I'm
down,
covered
please
in
down.
Condis.
Elite Mantra. Please,
Give me a
Move right
Hallowed.
hand side. Move the arrow. Keep moving. Oh, looking for downs.
Stroll a bunch of Aegis.
AI. Stab up on courage. It's hot. It's a lot of AoE. Holy shit. Surrounded by AoE. I guess we die here. It's okay. There's lots of downs. You keep cleaving if you want. Keep cleaving.
I could honestly
Keep
get, like, a
cleaving.
greedy Empower
You die
off
till you
here.
die. Keep fighting till you die. Go back. Go back again. We're going to encourage. Skill 5. Skill 4. Oh, we still got downs in there. We just need banners, to be honest. That's what we need. Just need banners.
This is not a good
Oh,
tome of
no.
courage usage.
Oh no, we're dead.
Yeah, there's no shot.
Oh,
That was close. He gave up on that fight
Smashing
earlier
format,
than he
yes.
needed to.
Green's Lord SMC. Doesn't have RI
But that's a
yet?
tough fight.
Doesn't- I'm
He's
not
also
gonna
right,
make
though.
it.
We
I'm
lost to
gonna
not
die.
having banners. Like, 2, maybe 3 warriors swing that fight.
You did kill a number of
Yeah. Oh well.
You want me
We
to
lost
do
a
it,
lot of
Pooch?
people
I'll
on the
do it.
tail. That was a big tail. Good SMC.
I'm surprised he gave up on that fight.
Did we flip the can? No, we didn't. The ring was up. That was funny.
People whispering you for Scourge buffs in chat? Yeah. You ever think about not playing with the ANET tag, or do you have, like, too much pride in it?
So it's Senna that's on it.
Yes. I'm surprised that you didn't, like, immediately target him and then block him to check so that you knew who to save your CC for.
I mean, I saw that it was Reaper, and I assumed.
That's also what I assumed. The only other thing that would have confirmed it in my mind is if he was in downstate at the time. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I
It's just that ANET tags have, like, perma taunt. It's not your fault.
No HP.
They do have, like, I have heard that when you rep the ArenaNet guild, you actually lose 50% of your base HP.
What?
Yeah, I've heard that on the internet.
That sounds like a absurd rumor.
Okay, well, prove it
Red
wrong.
coffin.
That sounds like
Jeff, who's in the background of your camera?
My fiance?
Oh.
hi, fiance.
To us, what other answer do you think there would have been?
He's in a shared workspace right now.
Yeah, I'm in a shared workspace at 12:37 a.m.
Regroup. 10 seconds. 10, 9,
That's why I was
8,
confused.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I'm renting from
2,
WeWork
1.
currently.
Show 4.
I'm barely.
Entra. Encourage. Reflect. Just range pressure.
It's not gonna be a great
Move right hands. Move right hands.
resistance
Move
field.
left. Move left. Elite mantra. Hollow ground. Keep moving left. Keep moving left.
Give you a
First,
halid
go
like
5.
here.
Finish these down. Just range pressure in front. Then move right
Good.
hands. Move right hands.
Good
Move right hands.
cleave.
Counterclockwise. Healing mantra. Elite mantra. Healing mantra again.
Let's cover this off for a bit.
Jesus. Pushing this green group. Gotta push. Healing mantra.
Need to get rid of some of those
Bounce back
condues.
once.
Need to get rid of a lot of those
Sanctuary on top of
condues.
us. Bounce back once again. Range pressure in front. Moving left. Going clockwise.
I need to burn some of these
Shield
condues
4.
off too.
X3. Shield 5. Keep these down.
I also need to be in party view.
Goes forward in 3, 2.
Squad view's a bit of a problem.
Skill 5 on courage. Super speed in. Skill 4. Skill 2. Bounce back once. Range pressure in front.
Bully him.
Switch back to
Don't let
axis
him in.
shield. Cleaving. Stand your ground. Shield 4. Recharge your mantra.
Dude, if I was Shattered Ages, that'll be dead.
Heal mantra. Shield 5. Bounce back once. Get out of that area.
Sana, I'm sorry.
Back to those in 3, 2, 1.
I didn't mean it.
Go encourage.
You did the most playing late last night. Okay.
Sanctuary here.
Lord is rezzed, ring is fine.
Courage skill 5. Move bounce back once. Try to recharge your elite mantra. Gonna push into south over 3, 2, 1. Super speed. Let's go.
Lion halfway down choke. And now it's gonna run.
F1, skill 3.
Probably not the end.
Yoink. Dude, there's still a lot of gamers in here. Well, maybe not that many.
It's DBG. Right.
This guy's using his forge. I could tell because he's got like a weird hex outline.
Yeah. I can tell because I can see it.
Yeah. That's a
Oh,
good point. That's a pretty
yeah.
good point.
Power. Pushing 8 attack. 3, 2, 1, super speed. I'm mount up. I'm mounting up. I'm going in. I'm going deep.
Oh, he's
Come here,
going.
Annette.
He's going
Come here,
deep
boy.
for
Come
you,
here.
Senna. Too bad you burned
dead.
all your endurance on that dodge, though. That was not me. That was Azure. He's toxic. Toxic commander.
Hollow down in front. Just pushing W key.
I don't stand for
Super
these
speed.
things.
Super speed. Going courage. Skill 4 for resistance. Axe 3. Elite mantra. F1. Skill 3. Nope. Axe 3.
I'm never gonna catch up. How long I
Chill
pack?
for-
A long time.
Super speed. F1. Skill 3. Nothing.
Dude, Dragon Hunter.
Toxic
Ball,
toe commander.
Nothing is more satisfying.
True,
AI guy.
true. I've heard that. I have heard that.
Go back.
What did you call him earlier? A toe devourer or something? It's so far up. I can't scroll to find it.
Help. I'm dead.
Nope.
He's gone already. He's too far gone.
No, why could it be me?
Am I a bad enough dude to actually start running Signet of Mercy instead of Sank?
Me, not him.
Like, I feel like maybe I should play video games
Oh my God.
better instead of just dumping Sanctuary
You're
on
like a
people
son to
because it makes
me.
me feel good inside. Toe Muncher, that was it.
Stack up, quick.
Yeah, I'm
10,
gonna start running
9, 8.
Signet.
You got Veil yet? You got Veil ready?
Yes.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Simple swiftness. Let's go. Veil here on arrow. Jump left. Pulls in front. Hit the belly.
Ooh, they don't have stab.
I'm on F1. Firebrands F1. Go ham. Go crazy. Unleash the beast.
Line in front.
Eat mantra. Bounce back. Watch tail. Pushing our tail.
Don't walk into
Hitting
that
mantra.
Sank.
Go courage.
Also, he's
Skill
turning.
5 on courage. Hold ground.
Is
Pushing
he
in.
even down?
Skill 3 on
No.
courage. Elite mantra.
Let me chill.
I'm sorry. Healing mantra. Healing mantra?
I
Elite mantra?
probably could, like,
Resing?
use
Resing, resing, resing. F, F, F. Follow, Sanctuary in front.
He's got the F on that. It's fine.
X3.
There's a group
Super
coming.
speed. Pushing, watch your tail. 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Come this way to arrow. Arrow, look at arrow, look at arrow. Shield 4. Shield 5. Look at arrow, look at arrow, look at
I'll
arrow.
just live in this Hallowed for a bit if it's alright with you.
Please, down. Dodge to your right. Dodge to your right. Face SMC. Dodge to your right. Look at arrow, look at arrow. Get the arrow, get the arrow, get the arrow, get the arrow. Put symbols behind us, staff behind us. We're gonna push the green in 3. 2. Empowering. Charging mantra, pushing forward in 3.
Scrapageous.
2.
Get ready
1.
for the push.
Going courage. Skill 5.
Pull in.
Skill 4.
As soon as he stops, I'm dumping 4. But I don't need to do it until then.
Lines in front. Dodge the arrow. Face green. X3.
Like here.
Healing mantra. Sanctuary on us. Dodge back once. Get away from the AoE. Push the sentry. Push sentry. Push sentry. Push sentry.
Push sentry? Okay,
Push sentry.
sure.
Push sentry. Push sentry. Watch green. Watch green on your left. Watch green on your left.
It's hard to anticipate
power on
where
sentry.
Azure's going to
Power,
move
power.
at any given time.
Watch
I
the
think
flag,
it's just
watch the
because I
flag,
don't
watch the
play
flag.
with him that often.
We're gonna push the camp again. 3, 2, 1. Pushing towards camp. Let's go.
But his movements just feel a little scattered sometimes.
Healing. Stand your
It's
ground.
like
Shield 5. Recharge your
maybe
elite
it's just
mantra.
because we're fighting
Fifty
Cloud.
sounds.
I
Recharge
don't
your elite
know.
mantra. Shield 4.
It's possible.
X3. Jesus, they're like
Pull in.
roadblocks. Going courage. Skill 3 on courage. Hollow ground on tail.
Line on
Skill
portal.
5. Jesus Christ, the fucking cannons. We have to keep
I
moving.
did decent work there.
Sanctuary on tail. We're gonna lose a lot of people here. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. We're going camp. Super speed, super speed, super speed. Symbols and swiftness on tail. Super speed on tail. Lines on tail. Keep moving, keep moving.
Pack
keep
is
moving,
not
keep
ready
moving,
yet.
keep
That's
moving,
fine.
keep moving.
That there's no saving you. Like even if I signet you, you're just going to get up and you're going to be surrounded by 10
Need
people.
one person to watch this. Everyone else is gonna go to the camp.
These are savable.
gonna
That
watch
was
you.
not
You
savable.
guys go to the camp.
If I was
Yeah,
playing
like 10
Tempest,
seconds. 10, 9,
it would
8,
be
7, 6,
one of
5,
the sickest air
4,
signets of all time,
Nope.
but unfortunately
10,
I'm not.
9, 6.
Juicy beats I
1,
might be able to get.
3.
No, they're fine.
I'm getting tired.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting tired. Get to me, 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 get to me.
You
Courage.
can't push, there's a
Flip
line.
Flip that camp, flip that camp, flip the camp. There's AoEs in front, there's AoEs in front. Make it hot, make it hot, make it hot. Put traps
Reflect in
lights
front.
Hologram. Lines in front, lines in front, lines in front. I'm going courage.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
damage
Chase
here. I'll
go
just
5.
empower. I also need to be
I'm putting
part of
Sanctuary
you.
in front right now. I'm going to empower.
There's no point in burning stab here.
down.
We just rotate projectile reflex.
Shield 4. Resing, FFFFF.
We can hand res anyone at our feet.
Going courage again. Skill 3, courage in front.
Phase 2 is a heal.
Shield 5.
Reflex should be ready again.
Shield 5, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
Chillin'.
You guys get at the camp. Switch the
We
staff.
can
on,
heal
give me a
here.
second.
We don't need to, but like, meh. I actually think they
I'm
pulled
ready.
off. Oh, because green is hitting them.
Empowering, 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 empowering.
Green
You guys
AJ.
need help at camp for real?
Yeah, there's a lot of roamers here.
Oh, these damn roamers.
I have a
Sanctuary
signet
right now.
for. I have a signet. I have a signet. I have a signet. Get up.
Quick,
Get
quick,
up
quick, quick, quick.
now.
Res McKinsey.
That was very like a hand res would have done the job there, but a signet
Oh,
also
Quincy.
does the job there.
Hi,
So,
Twin. What's up, Twin?
dude, I heard some messed up stuff about Twin on the internet today. I heard that they think I'm annoying and steal builds.
The drama was
I
resolved.
wanna
Oh,
know
your
who
drama needs to get
Twin is.
resolved. Empower, 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 empower,
That's the
empower.
person that hates you, by the way.
Who?
It's like here.
Marzimez, the little XERA.
Just stay here, just stay here. Just stay here.
Ah,
Come on, courage. Courage skill 3. Maybe they're
very
portals.
interesting
That'd be interesting if they
knowledge.
did.
Just don't look at my inventory right now. Stop messing with it.
Empowering.
Nothing good happens in there.
You already put lines in Sanctuary on that show. Put your marks and traps up front. They're stacking. They're just scared.
Scum?
Or they're waiting for us to push.
Omg?
Unlucky for them. I'm not a
Arenia,
fool.
don't talk about my inventory, okay? I'm working on it.
Hmm.
You're bullying
Wanna
a
go
stranger
around?
right now. Does it make you feel good?
They're
Do you feel
pretending.
powerful when you
Yeah,
look at
it's
someone
just
else's
they're
inventory and you
stacking
type OMG in
That's fine. I'm gonna
lowercase?
stay right here. Empower.
They're pushing.
That's messed up.
Sanctuary. Lines. Bomber feet. Stand your
I
ground.
need to
Courage, skill
stun break
5.
people here. This is a
Healing
nightmare
matchup.
push.
Dodge back once. Elite matchup.
Alright, empower
Courage
me
skill
here.
4. Courage skill 3. Hologram.
Then we're
Healing
going to
matchup.
go into
Transit
Tome.
matchup. Elite matchup.
We're just going to chill.
Shield
They
4.
pushed a lot of
Backstage,
people
shield
into
5.
us for no reason.
Pushing
Like,
in
that's
2,
half
3,
their
3,
group that's just
2,
gone.
1. Going courage. Stand your ground. Book 2. Skill
Yeah.
2.
All these pugs that
Backstage.
didn't commit with them, that's a huge problem for them in that fight.
Super speed to Sage. Can we save Sage? Viola. Oh, he's dead. I'm rezzing him.
No,
Oh
he's
man, I
not.
saved him. Kills cannon. Power.
Fucking
Cannon.
stop. This
Cannon,
is
cannon,
rude.
Cannon.
You know what? Forget this bone.
Alright, let's pull back.
I need this metal scrap. It's important.
Let's get out of here. Let's go get the victory frogs. Victory.
You wouldn't think that, like,
victory crate.
Project Zomboid and
No
Guild Wars
problem
2
for
have a
me.
lot of overlaps, but in terms of like inventory management and loot priority, I think there's a lot of similarities that people don't really like fully respect or
We
understand.
must control the frogs. Frogs will be on our side.
I'm just
They'll
saying.
give us means.
Like, what's even in here? That's
Treasure
just
mantras.
okay. There's a lot of shit in here. I guess I kind of
Let's go
answered my own
Let's go
question.
deep.
Do I
deep
really
into the
need a
crate.
guild ballista? Let's start answering some like hard
Look,
questions, shall we? Do I need a shield gen?
Don't go too
No.
far, 'cause then it won't count.
Commander,
You
I
can
need
just
this.
res-
Commander, I need this crate reliquary. I'm pushing this crate reliquary, Commander. I need the hero point.
Gotcha.
I'm communing with this place of power.
Permission granted.
Oh, I wasn't asking for permission. I was just letting you know. Anyway, my hero challenge has been complete.
Right. You're welcome.
I know. I
Well,
know you
the
were. I know you were
conqueror
invested in that.
complete.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason.
Do I have anything I'd put on TP? Yeah, I do. I'm working it out.
We got lost
Rice balls. I need those.
on stairs now.
2 keys of greater nightmares. You know what? I don't think I need those.
Oh wait, I have
Do I
supply.
need
Why am I
instant
here?
fuse
I
sharpening
came in, I was
stones?
like-
Maybe.
I
You
was
never
coming here, I
know.
was like, I need supplies.
Do I need
And then I
one
looked at my
flame
supplies, I was
ram?
like,
No.
Oh, I have supply.
That I think can safely go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You guys like inventory management, by the way?
I don't think I've ever seen that much supply.
I've seen 1,000.
I should probably like put these in a bank.
Oh, Stone Spider's back, guys.
I don't need this,
Oh,
but
there
I'm
it
just
is.
gonna get more.
It's our monkey.
I do not need a
It's our
trap.
server monkey.
You're right. That's a good
It's
point.
just monkey, but his alt count.
The boxes stack, okay?
So,
Oh, there
Chef,
it
did
is.
did you
The
watch that
boxes
clip,
will
Chef,
stack.
I sent you?
No, I did not watch the clip yet. I'm busy organizing my inventory.
Well, you'd have some more intel on Twin if you did.
Yeah. So basically, the long story short is,
Mhm.
I found out they didn't like me. I called them on team chat and asked them why. And then we had an adult conversation about it, and then we settled the score. We were like, all right, sorry for misunderstanding.
So you're saying that they don't like me because I haven't done that?
Maybe.
Interesting.
You should call him out on team chat right now.
I don't know about all that. Hey, there's a guy in this
Oh.
blue group that has a fake XERA tag.
Oh, that's cool. What's it called?
It says team 99%. Yaks Bend Mithril Raider.
Not fake.
That's the actual thing.
Oh, look, they're coming.
It's
They're
99.
coming. In 3,
If I had
2,
LT, I
1,
could show
lines in
you.
front. You do have LT, don't you?
I may have forgotten what my
Okay.
binds are then.
Oh, unlucky.
Is that Regal? Maybe it's Regal.
No. No, Regal's
No,
on our ship.
Regal's on ours.
Maybe it's one of his alts.
This is a bad spot because Green can just ass jam us.
People don't have alts.
I don't have ults. Ults are cringe.
This is going to be a bit of a
Should we speed
wasted
this way?
signet, but
Well, back up 180.
that choke is hot. I don't fully trust pushing there for a hand raise.
That mortar's dangerous. Super speed to the arrow. Super speed to arrow, maybe. No, back up. Just get ready. Super speed to the arrow. Going courage. Skill 5.
It's still really hot.
Hmm.
Greed. Someone capitalize.
Lines in
Help.
front.
Help me. I did
2 and
this.
3.
I'm taking
Skill
credit.
5. Going courage. Courage skill 1. Dodge once. Hollow ground.
So
Stand
many
ground.
condies.
Sanctuary.
Give me some of that.
Healing mantra.
Give me a sank here. They won't know.
Courage skill 3.
It's in the
Healing
water, they
mantra.
can't see
water,
it.
water. Elite mantra. Healing
Or
mantra.
a Halid, whatever.
Book 2. Skill 4. Skill 5. Link Mantra.
We had a lot of people
Jesus.
die there. Holy.
Finish was down, finish was down. It's a rally fight here. Moving to the arrow, shield 4. Axe 3.
Not gonna be that commander guy when someone brings up the inventory
We're
guy.
out,
Listen.
we're out,
No.
Oh, man.
Alrenia, why would you do
It's okay,
this?
it's okay.
First you type OMG in lowercase, and then
go.
you distract me so that people
Oh,
on a
Chef
server you
also
don't
died.
play on can push
Feel
me,
less bad now.
and then I get bullied in comms because of it.
It's
This is,
okay.
it's horrible.
I'm gonna tag down. I'm done.
You're done. Aw.
It's midnight. I gotta work
It
tomorrow.
is midnight, that's true.
No, it's not. It's 10 o'clock.
That's true, it is 10 o'clock.
West Coast, rise up.
Where is Saiga?
Maybe not.
Anyways.
Okay.
I'll go like another
Regardless,
half an
play
hour.
there.
We'll go play with
Okay.
Saiga for like half an hour. And then I'll be done at like 1:30. I'm having a good time tonight. We're getting pips in, we're getting reward track stuff in. It's a good time. And this account needs some love, because it's in a sorry state. So turn off Discord comms. Then we're going to go join Saiga, who should be here. Hello. I am here to give stability. Or if you want me to bring Reaper, I could do that too. I'll play Reaper then. I've been on support since 9 p.m., so I would love to play Reaper. Also, Azure tagged down, so you might want to keep an eye out for that giant blue group. Okay. I'm in. Hello. How you doing? I imagine. It's nice to get that kind of stuff out of the way. Okay, listen, don't... Hold on. Okay? Just hold on. Before you say anything, I do not need a magnanimous tuning crystal. I do not need egg rolls. Sorry, they were spring rolls. I can get rid of these. I can get rid of these. That was a guild kata. Don't worry about it. I literally, like, why? Actually, why? Okay, we're good. Good enough. Good enough for now. Like, honestly, it's not this bad on my FA accounts. I just need to spend more time on these. What the hell? Oh, there we go. What are you talking about? I just got finished being bullied playing with Azure. I have to get bullied now here too. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I'm distracted by my inventory. I thought maybe, like, my Reaper's inventory would be a happier place. It's not. Hang on. Hang on, I've got a single-use Mist's Gate portal scroll that I can delete. That one can get out of here for sure. Don't think I'll be needing that. They're 18s. They're 15s. I meant 15s. Saiga close tag? No. He's just, he's invis. He should be able to SQ join school memories. Me. Nothing on Sniff. Like, this Reaper does not get played a lot, if you couldn't tell. The fashion's bad. We're in Selly, despite, like, being a Reaper. We're in a state, but Reaper's fun, so we're gonna play Reaper. I could drive a Golem. I'm gonna save this Golem. They'll never find this Golem here. It's perfectly hidden. Nobody, like, imagine what you would need to do to see this Golem, right? You push in, you're like, oh boy, the Lord, but you know what I really want to do? Push it directly to the right, and then you know what I want to do? Check, like, directly here. Yo, 8, did Evage say bye? You didn't even say bye? I forgot, I'm sorry. I was distracted by my inventory. Also, if I say goodbye to stream, they get confused, and they're like, oh, he's ending stream, I can leave? I don't want to confuse them. I had a great time, thanks for tagging. I like getting to run with you every once in a while. They're going to be right in front. Nightfall here. Wells. Wells. Shroud. I need to be, like, here. Hot. Oh, I'm a mob, that's why. Never mind. But tucking here felt like the right choice, but nevertheless. Every once in a while. I play with you like once a week. That's, for me, that's a lot. There's some guilds that I play with like once a month. Now, is it mostly because you're like the only person who's tagged at like 2 a.m. on a Friday? Yeah. That has like something to do with it. But there's other people that I could play with. Oh yeah, I forgot to shout out Azure. We should do that. If you want to like actually watch the person who was commanding up until this point when we started following Saiga, you should check Azure out. He's a good commander. He has a fun time. Hello? What is this? Oh, it's Nick. Hi, Nick. Hello. Yeah, it's fine. Give me GS5 again. Good interrupt. They know where I am. Dude, the lack of stab is not great. I might go back to Firebrand. What's the queue? 9? I don't think that's gonna work. The stab feels like it's not there. And I'm in Selly too. Like, I've got 4,000 more experience. Or 4,000 more HP than I would usually in, like, Marauder. No, that can't be right. Marauder should be even more health, shouldn't it? I don't have any legendaries that I can check on. I do. 56 vitality versus 42. Okay, Marauder would actually be slightly more health, but I'm getting toughness out of Selly. Let's do a PvP match ranked right now. You don't understand. I'm only on silver. I have to pip. Pulling in front. Never mind, I'm being pulled. The irony. I've been spotted. Help, help, help me. Help, help me. There we go. Okay. Anyone underneath us, just kill him. We have downs there. If only we had a banner. No. That stab, my own stab was, like, fine, but... Saiga runs a slightly less enforced comp than Azure does. Oh no, SBA is losing. True. Do I have sharpening stunts? I do. Here we go. I can actually, like, pretend to play the game. Now, if we're having survivability issues, there's not a ton of places that we can get extra stability from on Reaper. How does his comp look? He has Firebrands for every party. So I don't need to swap Firebrand. I can just chill. When do you want to help you fix Mike? After I'm done streaming, I could probably help. There are a couple settings that you might be able to fiddle with that change it. You need to DM me what mic you got so that I can take a look at what the settings might be. When am I going to be done? 1:30 a.m. Eastern, 27 minutes from now. Can't confirm. Sen is a good lad. Also, Saiga doesn't stream comms, so you can say like anything you want, and you don't have to worry about going to stream. No, Saiga, you don't let us stream comms, right? That's illegal here? Yeah, I thought so. It looks like a riot. What, mine? Hang on, let me not bump my mic. Hang on. Eye tracker probably didn't like that one. But I gotta wear the shirt of my alma mater. Walls are down, Commander. Dude, my mic is not good. Do not get this mic. Do not get a Bayer Dynamic MMR 300. MMR? MMX? I think it's MMX. Yeah, do not get this. The sound quality is outstanding. It is the best sounding headset I have ever had. The mic is bad. Sorry, what? That looks fine. My preference would be Spite 1-2-3 instead of Soul Reaping 3-2-1, because then you get Spiteful Spirit. And I would also be really careful about running Transfuse, but you're in comms, and Saiga can hear you call Transfuse, so it's not the worst thing ever. Oh yeah, also drop Well of Suffering for... I'm gonna need to go here, and it's gonna be hot. Jesus. Give me one more spin. Give me one pull. This is not good Reaper play. Goodbye. You. Hang on, I'll be there in a second. Pulling into them. Got 2. I'm ahead. I shouldn't be here. This AR player is going to go down. Get on them. Spin on them. Convert all these. Convert all these. Convert all these. Downs in the back might need it. Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. I'm getting sniped. It's you. Oh, never mind. You're dead. I'll just rally off you. Get gravediggered. Dude, Thief Burst is insane. That has to have been Axe, right? That's so much damage that they put out. Okay, let me catch up. It's only as you're typing like 4 words per line. You have TeamSpeak downloaded for when SBI and FA are finally linked. Good. You have an HS80 Max Wireless. What could you have done better tonight? You gave some good fights, but it wasn't against serious tryhard groups. What the biggest thing that you could do, pulling top left. The biggest thing you could do to improve your commanding at this point is you could call what skills other people should use instead of just calling your own skills. Like, your level of communication is really good. There's never really empty airtime. But you're gonna need to have a better damage spike and a damage sync and overall group synchronization if you want to start punching up against groups that are more competitive than what you thought tonight. So that includes stuff like Stand Your Ground for Firebrands. It includes stuff like Courage. Calling Stand Your Ground and Courage is really, really good. But you also need to be calling stuff like Berserk, Banner, Wells, etc. so that your damage is synced as well as your support skills. That's going to be the one that carries you into doing well against more coordinated groups. Also, yeah, the Scourge build, you should swap Well of Suffering out for Serpent Siphon. It's an insanely good skill. Really, really good. Just drop it anytime we're in melee. It gives regen, it gives protection, it removes boons, it adds barrier, it does everything. You need to play other classes? It would be... You don't need to play a ton of them. But it would be useful to play other classes for like an hour or 2 just to know the big cooldowns. Like, how long does Berserk last? When you call Wells, how long is it until Wells come back up? You can sort of get around that with other people in your squad communicating well. But you really need people to speak up and do that for them. Berserk does not only last 12. Berserk's duration depends on how often you hit with your Primal Burst skills. If you're hitting with Primal Burst skills every single time they're up, it actually lasts longer. And if you use your Primal Burst once, and then you never hit with it again, it elapses earlier. But to be fair, that was a change they made in like the last balance patch. So it didn't always used to work that way. He's getting ready to move here, because blue is like right there. Alright, kill all of this. We're not using big damage here. Shroud is fine, but we're saving major cooldowns like Wells for the other group. We can also convert that. We can also probably convert that. And then we're going to need to pull off because blue is dropping in and coming to us. You still have Wells. I could get that Reaper if they get close. They're not that tanky. Here's the main blue group in front. Cleave, 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 cleave. Did you get transfused? I think you did get transfused. Pulling on us? No, someone punted immediately after. That's so unlucky. This is gonna be bad. Let's see, what's my plan now? I guess it's like 5... never mind, my plan is to get interrupted. I have a ton of downs. You have wells up in 3. Never mind, I'm gonna die. You don't have wells, I'm dead. Yeah. Waiting for Overwatch to patch? I'm sorry that you have to be stuck here waiting for Overwatch to patch. Also, if anybody's on Warrior and not running Banner or Battle Standard, I'd strongly consider running Battle Standard. Because a couple stomps on that fight where we have downs and they have downs would really turn things around. Insanely powerful skill. He did lose it, but it's okay. We can just take it again. And get the weekly again. We do only have 2 Berserkers. Hey, to be fair, the Berserkers are popping off. Like, these are 2 very good Berserkers. Berserkers are doing great. Floor is pumping, but that's just Shattered Aegis Firebrand. Hollow is doing well. There's no Corona Burst here, which is a little weird. They should probably be pressing Forge 3. There's also no Overheat, but it's difficult to get Overheat to connect. I'd almost say that like they're not even running Blasting Module, but if they're not running Blasting Module, you would see more Forge abilities in that list. It looks like they're just not really using Forge. This is so pullable. It's not pullable, I was just kidding. Wells. That's a beautiful first spike. Half their group is gone already. I just don't trust him to push in melee here, otherwise I'd be launching a Shroud too. Now he's doing it. Yeah, I'll head over here. They've got a bunch of people caught. If you have a banner, drop it on X. Yeah. Pulling into it. Nightfall here. Gravedigger. You have wells in 10. We can waste a Shroud here to trigger Spiteful Spirit. And we really need to drop it earlier than that. Well done. Because we wanted it to be up for our Shroud again, I'm in trouble. We wanted our Shroud to be up at the same time our wells dropped, but it was not to be. Nevertheless, that's a good spike. He capitalized on that really, really well. Like the split second decision to just shotgun his wells into the tail ended up killing half their group because they were so strung out. He did really well there. Yeah, really good fight. I'm not going to tell him that. Like, that's not a conversation that's going to comms. Because I don't want to be guy who shows up and talks about how good you're commanding every time he's in your squad. But I'll tell you guys because I assume you're curious about it. Didn't check if he had Aegis or not, never punished. don't know that that's necessarily true. Like, he obliterated their tail on that push because he recognized that they were spread out. Like, spiking the head is usually good, but I think in that case you made a good call to wreck their tail. Yeah. Yeah, if you can catch them in a situation where they can't protect the tail, that's a good call. You're so far out of position. That didn't do anything. That's a pretty tanky. I have downs. Green is tucked tight outside wall, just be careful. I actually think that Nightfall will do pretty good work there. They're gonna have to push over it. Yeah, Well's up for green. It's just like every once in a while, some small save would be good. I'm not gonna fault my Firebrand for that, because like, how are you supposed to know when I'm gonna eat a random thunderclap? But it's definitely happening at inconvenient times. Green fricked off? They went down. They're north, they're north, they're north. Green killing our respawns. Pulling left side. That's a couple. I think it's only pets, though. I don't really see anything to hit with wells yet. Oh, thank you. They're trying to greed for this Andres? No, you have to go. Green hitting blue. I can convert these with X2, X's autos. This is the part of like... If the sword auto were a little better, it would be more usable. But those kind of situations where you're just dumping axe autos into somebody who's on the ground is really a major pull of the weapon. Good stab. I saw it after the GS5 went off. Damn, he is 43 right now. That is a big group. Good mount. Yeah, there's some haze on the walls. I'm gonna try and pull this Envy Soul Beast. Got him. Get out here. Good grapple. No, it's good. Freak him. Doing longbows from the wall on a hand reser. Okay. Considering that we're Selly, it's not going that bad. We could be a lot more effective, but It's not to be, because this account is in shambles. You're a little, like, not paying attention right now. That's a situational awareness issue. Uh-oh, Team Chat Police is here. What is going on over here? That seems bad. They're getting stomped? I should leave. Those people are gaming. I'm not ready for that. Do not pinch me right now, Green. We're fine. Imagine critiquing a guy for like a situational awareness fail and then doing the exact same thing yourself like a minute and a half later. Couldn't be me. Got head on a swivel up here. A handful of gamers on the wall in SMC, Commander. Random damage behind Commander. Alright, that should take care of all of that. He's doing really well picking his moment. He's doing really, really well picking his moment. Wells done? I just want to use Wells, or not Wells, I just want to use a Spiteful Spirit to get it on cooldown so that it's ready for Wells being up. Wells down, pulling in front. Chase his tail. That's an Earthline. I'm gonna ignore that. That's also CC. I can't ignore that. Spinning on that gravel. Really nice grav. Pulling on green. Blocks immunes. They're really scattered. No, where did you go? Okay. Wells on their hand raise. Damage. Leaving. Dude, he's zooming. That's a fast catalyst. Tail's a little strung up, but that's fine. Yeah, they just got a pick team. I really want to pull up here, but I don't think he's going for it. Alright, Saiga, what's the plan? One, two cannons shooting. Yep, he sees it. This I can do. I shouldn't. I'm gonna get roamed on. The cargo pants from the jump store. Wow. Wow. I don't really have another comment besides just wow. I didn't get them either for what it's worth, but that's because I was wearing it. It's a lot of... We weren't ready. Too much chatter. Fearing on portal. Green is going to do a lot of work for you here. Holy. Good. You have Wells in 10. Pulling in front. You have Wells up. Wells X. I am mob. You done with your work? Okay. I will be down soon. I am almost done. Amanda says good night, chat. She is departing for the night. Soon I will join her. Because I don't actually need the SMC chat. Dude, he got all of us killed looking at the gemstorm, man. I want this down. I know I'm in a dome for it, but I want that down. I want both these downs. Okay. Okay, okay. We're good. Okay, then. There we go. No, that's greedy. Get back the tag. You can get this boss tag. There you go. You can get this spell breaker as well. Alright, Saiga. I said I was going to be done at 1:30. It's 1:31. I think I'm going to take off there. I'm tired, man. It's been 4.5 hours, so... I'll catch you around... if you're running late on Friday, I'll probably catch you around Friday. I usually stop by SBI for the late shift, so I'll see you then. Yeah, and then that's also where I'm going to wind up stream. Amanda's going to bed. I'm going to go to bed too. Hey, listen, if you're new, you should check out the Discord. My stream schedule, well, becoming more regular, is still pretty irregular. So if you're looking for the best way to know when I'm going to be going live in the future, I would definitely recommend joining the Discord. You're only ever going to get pinged for stuff that you specifically say you want to get pinged for. So it's designed to be as minimally intrusive as possible. And then there's also the VODs channel. If you want to catch up on stuff that we've done on the channel previously, on the YouTube viewer, since stuff on Twitch only gets backed up for like 60 days, something like that. Tomorrow, I am going to be commanding, unless Zik surprises me and says he wants to command again. I'm pretty sure he won't, but there's an outside chance he might. And then Friday will be reset with Ruthless driving. And somewhere in there, maybe Thursday, but I'm not totally sure. I would like to try and fit in a little bit more Zomboid as well. I've really been enjoying that save lately. So, till then, take care. I'll see you guys around next time. Have a good rest of your week.